Good ducking morning, you beautiful duckers. I hope you're all doing well, because you know what? I am indeed. Today is going to be a fantastic day. I already feel it in me feathers. I feel it in me bones. This is going to be a good one. I'm hyped for today. Chongs, Brenda, Victor, Mr. Evil. How the fuck are we doing? Oh, good morning to you all. We're starting a little bit early today because you know what? Why the duck not? We had such a phenomenal day yesterday, and we're going to have such a phenomenal day today. How are we all doing though? How are we all doing this on this fine and beautiful morning? Of course, for y'all, may not be the morning, but that's completely fair. That's fine. It's fine, of course. Right, let's get a few things set up and ready to get going properly. We've got our coffee in hand. Hello, wakey, Mr. Computer. It's time to start streaming and gaming. Oh, so guys, if you didn't really catch yesterday's stream, or you catched it a little bit late, a little bit of a catch up for yourselves. We were on DeerIsle, and today, well, yesterday we explored the map a bit, didn't we? We had a bit of a fight with someone. We explored the map. We went around some military. We did a load of hunting camps. We got ourselves feeling damn good and looking even better. Of course, we are looking very sharp indeed. And then today, Amy, hey, I appreciate the sub on the YouTube side coming in already. Damn straight. Hey. So this morning, of course, we are going to be firing straight into the DeerIsle server again. And we're going to be doing the quest. We're going to go over to Alcatraz. We're going to go and get the key card. We're going to go to the KMUC or V or whatever it is. We're going to have a little gander. We're going to see how far we can get. The server itself is kind of busy today as well. So we should be getting ourselves some more action. But of course, we left ourselves yesterday with fish in hand, ready to cook. Our hunting cabins ready to loot. And then off we go over and have ourselves a grand old time. Damn straight. Brenda, don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry about it, Brenda. Honestly, it is okay. Didn't come across rude in any way, shape, or form. So you're good. You're good, Brenda. You're good. Yeah, is it raining where you are, is it, Chongs? Holy crap. It's lovely and warm where I am, so ha. Oh, Victor, that is a very, very good thing to do. I think, you know what, why not? Life's too short. Pull a sickie, play some DayZ, or just sit there and watch Mr. Duck and enjoy the rest of your time. Damn straight, dude. Damn straight. Alrighty, I think it's time for us to get into this. I think it may be that time. Get a little sip of the coffee. If you've got a coffee in hand, of course. If you've got a coffee in hand, cheers to that. Have a little sip. When the coffee hits just right, you know it's time for a thing. And duckers, we have a little bit of a special collab. We got something lined up for Tuesday. I'm not going to say it just at the moment because we haven't confirmed it fully, but we may have something lined up for Tuesday. Hey, it should be a good one. We may be doing a late night stream on Tuesday. We may be. Frosty, welcome in. What time is it for me? It's 10 to 9 for me, dude. It's 10 to 9. I've been up since, I don't even know, like 7 o'clock, I think, 6:30, something like that. I can't even remember, to be honest. All the days kind of blur together, especially when you're having so much fun like I do. Oh, Hunter's Chicken, love it. Absolutely love it. Appreciate the follow and the like on the TikTok side. What an awesome dog. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the flock. Oh, I'm just stretching for a minute. We're just kind of getting into it. I've started now just starting the streams, having this little bit of a session where we can just have a little bit of a chat in the morning, say hello, say good morning, you know, and that sort of stuff. I have never played Tarkov. Oh, evil. I really want to play Tarkov. I really do. I would have been doing it. I would have been maybe playing it this Friday, but Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm actually at a festival. My first ever festival I've ever been to. It's called Diva Fest. It looks great. Tarkov's on the B-Day wish list. You know, my birthday isn't for a little while, to be fair, dude. It's not for a hot minute, actually. But that's all good, right? Are we ready, Duckers? Are we ready? I think it's time. I think it's time that we get in, we get down, we get dirty, and we have a little bit of fun. Now, I wanted to make sure one thing was actually working. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Let me just do something here really quick. I don't know why this has happened, so hang on, I need to do something really quickly. Just to make sure this is going to be fine. What is going on? What is going on here? Sorry a minute, if we do that one, it should come up with the Discord, right? Is it only doing it on the... Yes! Right, okay, we have got it for the Discord, and there should be another one as well. We set up a couple last night. The Discord link and all that should be working. Finally, it's your birthday in 3 weeks. Hey, Chongs, that's incredible, dude. That's incredible. Well, happy 50th, my man. Oh, right. And this should be this one as well. We're just making sure that these work really quick because apparently my thing, it basically messed up, and then we should have that one as well. There you go, perfect. So we've got a little thing now for the shorts playlist. We've got a little thing obviously for the Discord as well. Absolutely perfect, and then everything else should be working as well. Hey, perfect. Right, good shit. Pop that there. Let's grab that there. And we're going to be away to fire away. It feels it, yeah. I know the feeling. Fisherman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well on the TikTok side. Appreciate the heart as well, dude. What an awesome doc. Thank you very much, my man. Right, I think we're time to get rocking and rolling then. I think it's time to get rocking and rolling. We can't be making your wait any longer. Isaac, good fucking morning, dude. How we doing, Isaac? I hope we're doing well, dude. I hope we're doing well. Right. Perfect. Followed you on everything. Yes, Frosty. Welcome to the YouTube side, dude. Guys on the TikTok side, really quick, I cannot concentrate at 3 chats at the same time. Of course, we have the YouTube and Twitch, and the streams are getting quite busy now. Quite busy. So if you want to chat away back and forth, just come over to the YouTube and the Twitch. Whatever tickles your fancy. I've got ADHD. You stay on the platform that you want. I mean, at the end of the day, but if you want to have that back and forth conversation and join in with everyone else, they're the places to be. Right, Duckers? Right, Duckers? Are we ready? Without further ado, welcome to DeerIsle. Oh, I'm sorry? I'm sorry, no way. Okay then, so we'll back that up for a minute. Apparently we need to update it. That's absolutely grandiose. Lovely shit. It always happens in the morning, doesn't it? We go to play, and then the game's like, oh mate, we updated it like the last 2 minutes before you're about to play the game, so you know, is what it is. Well, to be fair, if you've never updated DayZ before, you can. This is how you do it. This is literally how we do it. I have so many games; it's ridiculous now. It is genuinely ridiculous, isn't it? And they only keep building up. Every Friday we get a new game, and it just keeps building and building and building. And I feel you exactly, Hunters. Just come over to the other side. Loads of people chat away. Yesterday we had I think we had nearly 150 people on the stream yesterday. So as you can imagine, I was definitely not able to focus on the TikTok. I can at the moment focus on TikTok because I'm not doing too much. We're updating, etc. But when we're playing, my concentration is obviously there. Escape from Duckov. There is actually an escape from like basically a game like that. I'm pretty sure is it Duckside? I have played it before. I can't remember if it's Duckside or there's like an Escape from Tarkov version of the game with ducks, and I have played it and it is sick. So yeah, absolutely. Now, funny enough, one thing I've started playing of a nighttime now. I've actually started playing League again. So, if none of you know, I'm a League of Legends enthusiast. I love the game. I've played it since I was a small duck. Absolutely incredible game. It is one of the hardest learning curve games that you will play. Fuck Tarkov, fuck anything else. League of Legends, that curve just goes vertical for miles, right? And even now, I'm still going vertical for miles. Is it actually Escape from Duckov? Is that the thing? It's fun with the SPS. Yeah. Escape. Is that actually it? Escape from Duckov? That's crazy. I've played it. I've played that, and then the other duck. Yeah, Escape from Duckov. Right there. We've played that one. We've played all the duck games. So we've played Escape from Duckov. Hang on, let's make this bigger so y'all can see shit. So we've played Escape from. Hang on a minute. PUBG, mate. You ain't you ain't updating. Stop the update for a minute. I ain't trying to update it. It's just gonna update in the background, isn't it? Game's just update in the background. We need to sort that out. Anyway, back into what we were saying. So we've played Escape from Duckov. We've played Find 100 Ducks and Blast Them, which was actually kind of fun, I must admit. And then there was another one as well. There was another duck game. I just can't remember which one it is. But y'all would so like on it to be like, no, duck, you need to be playing the duck games. Like this is required of you, sir. This is required of you, right? I've got the intermission properly set up at the moment, just so we can, hide the server in a way. Is this coming up? Let's see if I don't know if it's coming up or not at the moment. Right, give me a second. We're gonna put starting music on really quick. Also, by the way, I just absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. And we'll be with you in a minute. The music, I had it in my head all of last night. It's great. I love the new intro music. Those of you on the TikTok side, shh, don't tell anyone. There you go. You'll never know. You'll never know. There we go. Right, it's loading up now. It's loading up now. And negated for the intermission. Yeah, it is. I haven't set up the intermission properly. Ever since I changed up all the computer and everything, the intermission apparently got cancelled for some bizarre reason. So we're not there. We're not there. We have so many stuff I need to set up. That's always the case. There's only so much time in the day. Last night, well, obviously, we made the short. While you're waiting, obviously, while we're waiting to load in, right? If you haven't seen last night's short, I reckon now is probably the time to go and have a little gander. Obviously, drop a little like, leave a little comment, see what you think. I mean, honestly, it's the perfect way to stop a freshie. But I'm hoping we should be able just to fire straight into this now. I'm hoping. Yeah, right, perfect. Finally. Guys on TikTok, if you want to chat away, come over to YouTube or Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy. Whatever excuse me? Hang on a second. Hang on one damn second. Right, we'll put it out there. Hang on a minute. Let me just reload this for a second, because if that's the case, that's fucked. If that's the case, that's fucked. It's an interesting start to the stream. Okay. It is an interesting one. Right. I'm sorry, Ducks. Give me a sec. Oh, guys on TikTok. You'll never know. You'll never know. Okay, this should be it. This should be it. Where's all the shit gone? That's what I'm like. I think I went onto the the other version of the server. Let's just say that. All right, don't worry. We'll be back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Shut up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Love you. I'm just sitting here drinking my coffee. Hey, like I said, now's the perfect time to go and watch some shorts while you're waiting. I just putting it out there. Just putting it out there. I have that song in my head. I had it all in my head last night. I hope you guys like the new intro song, because personally I think it gives the perfect vibe for the stream. Like, I know everyone else does this whole like, oh, like chill, relax vibe, like, oh, we're feeling, there we go. We're feeling golden and, you know, like this, that, and the other. That's not me, right? Okay, we're here for chill vibes, but at the same time, we're also a happy-go-lucky stream. Right, we've got all our shit. Now, officially, guys on the TikTok side, if you wouldn't mind, come over to YouTube or Twitch, drop a little like, chat away with all of the lovely docs over there as well. There are many. The morning times, the stream just goes absolutely fucking haywire. It's kind of nuts, I must admit. It is kind of nuts. So, yeah, we're nearly at 30 people already. If you're just joining, welcome in. We've just started the stream. Everything's gone super, super smooth. And, yeah, no problems whatsoever. No problems whatsoever. Okay, these have been looted already, from what I can see. I think I'm just gonna... We're at the boathouse. Realistically, I should realistically go and try and, like, actually see if there's anyone cutting about the area. However, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna go and cook up our shit, and then we're gonna get going. Because, obviously, like, that's the way that we do it. You know what? We'll take the 308s. We'll just use the paper for these. Sketch, welcome in, dude. Just like you're sure, fate has been chosen, except all your gear got... Yeah, it feels like that. We had a moment of panic for a minute. I feel like everyone had a moment of panic. We did the update for the server, and then we came back on, and we gone onto the wrong server, basically. So, you know, luckily, we're fine. I must admit, though, my heart just sank through my bum cheeks. That was kind of nuts. That was kind of nuts. Lovely shit. Right, we've got ourselves some fish on the go. We all like fish. The edible kind, obviously. Perfect. And let's get our mappage out as well. Right, where the frick is Alcatraz? KMC... Where's Alcatraz? Oh, you son of a bitch tits. Right, so I am here. I am over here. Alcatraz is here. This is where we need to go to firstly to go and obviously get the thing. So we've got to cross the entire map. What a fucker. Anyway, is what it is. That's fine. We'll get there. We're going to go over to Alcatraz because we're going to go and try our hardest to go and try and get ourselves that first little bit of quest items, the key card, and then we'll go over then into the middle bit, and we'll do the quest. We'll see if we can do the quest. I was having a look at it last night after I kind of finished my relaxing game. I would say relaxing game of League, where I absolutely stomped on people's faces, and then we'll we'll go over. One people can cook all of that damn straight frost. Yeah, dude, you're watching a master at work here, my man. You're watching a master at work. If you ain't learning something from the stream, well, I would say I'm not doing me job, like, but, you know, me job is to make you forget about life for a second, and I think I've already done that, right? So, job completed. Look at that. Fucking hell. Hey, yeah. You gotta be quick about it, though. It may not on the DeerIsle server. On the official servers, one piece of paper would cook all of that. On the DeerIsle servers, yes. The sun's just coming up. Perfect. So if the sun's coming up, we need to be heading east, so we need to be heading in the direction of the sun. Now, I'm hoping that is the case. I'm hoping that's not the sun going down, and then we're going to be sitting inside of a building for the next 20 minutes, because it's going to be dark as shit. And trust me, it gets dark as shit. You can cook, actually, you can cook a, yes, the stealth fire. We coined it the stealth fire, okay? People know of the stealth fire and know the name of the stealth fire without even knowing who I am, all right? I think that's the two things I can claim in DayZ. One, I am the record holder for the quickest base built on a Livonia server. And we completed it in 2 hours and 15 minutes with storage, okay? It has to be with storage. Otherwise, it's not. Is it really a base? We built a base, 2 hours, 15 minutes. We had storage. We had somewhere to cook and everything. Perfect. There we go. And the stealth fire. I'll take them. I'll take them two things. Now, honestly, I've got everything that I need. I actually don't really need all that much from these hunting cabins. The only thing really I'm going to be doing is risking the fact of someone being in them and me having a bit of a firefight. And I'm not really interested in that, I will admit. We want to be doing the quest. Everyone said this quest is super hard. So I want to see exactly how hard it is. I mean, is it rock hard? Is it take the blue pill style hard? You know, or is it slightly hard and the end of it just kind of flops over? Like, like how hard are we talking here? Master at twerk. How do you know about my twerking skills, good sir? That sun's going down. No, that's going down. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, right. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right, we've got the water behind us. Okay, let me just look at the mappage real quick. Here you go. Boom, 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 do 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 do. I told you, service restarted in 15 minutes. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Like, I've just started playing. Oh my goodness me. All right. If I just simply run inland or run away from the water like it's chasing me for dear life, and I run away from it with her arms in the air, screaming like a little schoolgirl, I think we should be fine. So that's what we'll do. We are kitted out. Yeah, we are very, very kid. Pistol silencers, duct tape. I mean, I can find both of them. To be honest, I think the sun is going down. I must admit. I think the sun is going down. So if that's the case, we're going to go and loot the hunting cabins firstly. Because it's going to be super dark soon. If I can try and find it, and to be honest, Sketch, you are quite right, dude. Duct tape would be nice. Silencer would be nice. Maybe even an extra bottle would be lovely to try and find before we do disappear into the oblivion. That sounded like a gas. That sounded like... Oh, no. That's the fucking Z barbecue, isn't it? That was the Z barbecue. I'm pretty sure. If you're just coming in, by the way, welcome to the stream, you awesome duckers. Before you forget, hit the little like button. We're aiming for 50 today. I think that's a reasonable number. Yesterday on YouTube, we had 138 people. We peaked at 138. 10 on Twitch, 10 on TikTok, 138 on YouTube. Right? I think we can fucking do it. I mean, hey, Hey, today's going to be a good day. While we're saying this, actually, while we're saying this, before anyone reminds me, I'll do it myself. Right, Duckers. We like to do a little bit of affirmations in the morning. Because, of course, at the end of the day, someone may be having a pretty shitty day, and they might need reminding that things don't go all that bad, right? So I don't give a shit if you say it out loud, if you say it in your brain, if you type it in chat, or you whisper it to your closest family member or an inanimate object. But I want you to repeat after me, because if you believe something, genuinely believe it. If you can imagine it and you do have the confidence to say it out loud, I promise you it will eventually happen for you. Trust me, it will. Today, this is the part, by the way, you need to repeat. Today is going to be a ducking awesome day. It is going to be one of the most phenomenal days that you've had in a long ass time. And you're going to be like, holy shit, where did that come from? It is going to be a phenomenal, phenomenal day. Okay? Done. It's going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day. Yeah, that sun is definitely setting. It is definitely setting. And the cabins have actually got the doors closed as well, which gives me a little bit more confidence. I know why we haven't seen so many people, because everyone is going the opposite way, because they all want to get to Alcatraz. That's the way that we should have been going. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No harm, no foul. We can make our way over there. Hopefully we can get some nice snipes and all that jazz as well, which would be wonderful. I mean, would be fantastic, wouldn't it? What the fuck's gear smear? We'll make our way around. We'll do a little loop-de-loop. Oh, should we set it? Should we set it? Oh, that's naughty, that is, isn't it? That is naughty. That's a great placement as well. As soon as they walk in, that foot's going to get snapped up. I do feel slightly bad, I must admit. But at the same time, I also don't. Life's too short to give a shit about people you ain't going to meet. Found so many of these hiking backpacks yesterday. There's nothing in these cabins. There is genuinely nothing in these cabins. I don't know why or what in the world. Like, we have barely found anything inside these cabins. I think I might just leave them. Honestly, I might just leave them. Because I haven't found anything in them. We haven't been found in anything in them either. We haven't been finding any. My goodness me, we haven't been finding anything inside of them. Fucking hell, that took so long to get out. That took so damn long to get out. So yeah, we haven't been finding anything in them, unfortunately. So I think, in my personal opinion, I think it's time that we just get going. We could obviously find a glow stick inside of one of them as well, but unfortunately, glow stick at this point isn't exactly going to be the most advisable, because it's going to see, you know, it's going to show everyone exactly where we are. We can obviously do the little move that we've got, you know, drop it, pretend that they've killed us, and then shoot them when they come. So to be fair, we'll take it. We'll take it. This is the way that we need to be running anyway. That's obviously towards the water. We need to be running opposite to the water. Hello there. We need that pistol silencer. Having a bottle is just kind of infuriating. I'm pretty sure we got a... Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure we got a bandage we've been using. You're excited to see me to get onto Talkie? Hey, Talkie's going to be fun. We will play it. I mean, we will definitely play it eventually, of course. Gabe, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Linhart, also appreciate the follow. Thank you very much, guys. Welcome to the flock. You're as part of the TikTok flock. Alright, let's rock and roll. You got gear smeared at the beginning of... What is gear smeared? Is that basically when your gear disappears? Is that it? We'll check up there for some duct tape. I'm still on the fence whether or not that's going up or down. Alright, beautiful. I need to have a little gander then to see exactly which way we are meant to be going. Because we're basically gonna have to traverse this entire fucking plane. Essentially. Because we could go up to the swamp and do all that jazz, but it's not really gonna work out all that well for me. I must admit. So we're just gonna have to try and run across as quick as possible. And I want to get to Alcatraz. Well, I want to get to Alcatraz within the first couple hours of the stream. And then from there, we should be able to... Once we get there, I reckon we're probably going to see a few people. Let's have a sip of the coffee. If you got one or a drink, cheers to you, Duckers. It feels like that. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. I've never heard of the phrase gear smeared before. Right, lovely. Yeah, there's the med center. I want to go and check, obviously, for a new bandage, because we've only got one on us, and, I mean, let's face it, with the quality of the Zeds on this server, we're definitely gonna get fucked up for a minute. Like, that's near enough a guarantee that we're gonna end up bleeding. We used up them bandages so damn quickly, didn't we? We also need to start collecting NBC. That is also one of the things that we need to start collecting is the NBC gear. We need a suit. So I was looking into the actual quest last night to see the sort of things I need and all this jazz. And one of them is actually an NBC suit. So what I think I might have to start doing is I might have to either drop the Mosin or the Higgins. I'm not going to drop this because it's got the scope to it, but I'm thinking we're going to drop the Mosin. And I'm just going to simply take the AK. I mean, let's be fair, I don't really, yes, perfect. I don't really have any use for the Mosin. I'm going to drop it. I'm going to drop the Mosin. We've got the AK, we've got this, we've got 2 decent weapons and a pistol. And then this gives me this whole room here to be able to start collecting stuff. As much as I love the Mosin, and I do love the Mosin, of course, I really do. Obviously. It's just not one of them things that I particularly need. Like, we don't need it. We don't need it. So, yeah, we'll drop it here. Goodbye, my lover. Goodbye, my friend. You are an amazing gun, but I don't need you, unfortunately. We've got a close range. We've got a long range. That's all we need. There's no point stacking on the pounds. There's really, really, really not. We need to start being able to run fast. Run fast as fuck. Rob, good morning. Good morning, Rob. How the duck are we doing, dude? Awesome to see you in. As always. As always. Oh, we'll take another bandage as well. You know what? Yeah, we'll take another bandage. Ivy Star Kit. Ooh, we could take the blood kit and all that jazz. Right. All right, let's rock and roll. This is the way that we need to be going. It's a great day for you. Okay, and there's the server restart. For fuck's sake. Oh, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Holy crap as well, Duckers. If you're joining into the YouTube side now, welcome. Freaking welcome. We're now at 160 people. We've topped the record. We've topped the record. Hey. Something's obviously going right. Hey, I must admit. Summit must be doing right. Well, we'll just wait here for a minute. I mean, honestly, it doesn't take it any time. It doesn't take it long, really, at all. We're pretty. It's pretty quick. It's pretty quick. And how come it's a great day for you, Robs? How come it's a phenomenal day? I mean, obviously, you know, you're up, you're alive, you're watching Mr. Duck. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Guys on the TikTok side, I appreciate the likes, by the way. We're nearly at 5K. That's absolutely phenomenal. Genuinely phenomenal. I appreciate your fingers. Like, every single one of them. Right the way from your thumb to your little finger. Oh, fucking hell. Yep, and everyone in between. Everyone in between. Same soup, welcome in. Have you got a question? I'm going to ask already, Rob. I mean, hey, dude. If at any point you don't want to do it, but, you know, have you got a question of the day? I think we're all kind of sitting here, we're waiting to know, what is Rob's question of the day today? I asked Mrs. Duck last night, by the way. I asked Mrs. Duck the same question from you, and she gave the perfect excuse, actually. The perfect excuse. It wasn't the most creative. It was a genuine excuse. But a little while ago, if anyone remembers, I had a car and the door basically got rammed. And my little duck was inside of the car. And that was the excuse. Yeah, I can't do anything today. My little dude was involved in a car accident with with a road sweeper. Like, what the fuck? Question of the day. If you could swap jobs with anyone for a week, who would it be? No one. To be quite honest, DC Thunder. How the duck are you doing, dude? How the duck are you doing? Welcome to the Twitch side. Right, Rob, let me get that pinned for a minute, because I actually really like that question. And then this is genuinely gonna sound so cheesy to everyone. But if you know me and all my shit, then you'll know that this is genuine. I wouldn't swap jobs with anyone. I mean, hey, I don't think I'd swap jobs. No, you know what? I wouldn't swap jobs with anyone. That was my initial answer straight away. I wouldn't swap jobs with anyone. I do what I like to do and earn money from that, from the self-employed shit. And I do this in hopes to be able to do it full time because this is the dream, etc., etc., etc. You all know. I went over it yesterday. So I don't think I'd swap jobs with anyone. I don't know a job. You know, maybe a pilot. Maybe a pilot. Right? Because I think flying a plane, sitting there, out looking into the whole sky, and just feeling like a bird floating through the sky, that would be really, really cool. I must admit, okay, that would be really, really cool. That would be really, really cool. Indeed, same soup. Come over to the YouTube and Twitch side. I think people would quite like to hear that one, and also mainly because I can't chat to 3 chats at once. I'm sorry, dude. So yeah, I think pilot. I think like a pilot, or a for the Prime Minister. The Prime Minister, Chongs. Fuck that. You just receive a shit ton of hate. That's literally it. You'd receive a shit ton of hate for the full week, and that's it. That's all that would happen, wouldn't it? Like Chong's the Prime Minister. I'm sorry, dude. I'm not meaning to laugh. Okay, Isaac. I was thinking that. Okay, for a minute, but the job itself isn't exactly as glamorous as you may think. Most people know it's not glamorous, but at the same time, yeah, fair enough. That job, and I'm booked out all week. Hey, don't worry, Chongs. Things will lock up for you. Things will get better. All right, it's okay, dude. It's okay. When I was unemployed, Chongs, right, and when I was feeling shitty about myself, Mrs. Duck reminded me, don't worry, no matter what, all your worries and your stresses in life, they will go away in 100 years' time, because everyone will be dead, and you will as well. So don't stress about it, don't worry. Enjoy the time that you've got with the little ones. Enjoy the freedom of walking around your house in the middle of the day. You know, enjoy the things that you're not going to be able to enjoy when you go back to work. You get me? You know, every single path has a silver lining, my dude. Everything has a silver lining. Everything happens for a reason, but sometimes you've just got to find out what that is. Okay? Okay. Okay. Not unless I did something good for the people as I'd actually listen to them. I mean, that is true. That is very true. Yeah, Chongs. You know what? I could see Chongs as a PM. Yeah, I could see Chongs as a PM. Absolutely. Absolutely. Holy shit, balls. We've got nearly 250 people in the stream at the moment in time. What in the fucking world is going on here? If you're just coming in, remember, drop that little like button. It definitely helps us out. We're aiming for the 50 mark today, and fucking hell, if a quarter of you dropped it, then we'd be golden. I think YouTube's pushing it out. I think that's what's happening. The streams are getting busier and busier, and YouTube's like, let's just push it out to more people. Let's just chill. Apparently we are knee deep in the community of people that like to sleep. I don't know. Apparently people like to sleep and listen to me at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I've got the voice. Fuck knows. All right, anyway, let's get into this, shall we? Let's get back into this. Oh, God, what the fuck happened then? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay, there we go. Get out. Right, let's get into this, shall we? Guys on the TikTok side, I can't concentrate in 3 chats at the same time. I've got ADHD. It just doesn't happen. I'd love for you to come over and chat away with everyone else that you can see on screen chatting away right now. So yeah, come over. YouTube or Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy. I hate that noise. I hate that noise when it comes up. It is starting to get dark now as well. Ah, you son of a... Maybe we can make it into the next town before. We have got Westbrook down there. I'm thinking, though, we try and traverse. Voice, yes. Face, no. Hey, what's wrong with my face? Ducks? What is that? What is that? We'll get to that in a minute, Rob, alright? I ain't letting you live that down, dude. I ain't letting you live that down. Is that... That's a bunker or something, right? The sun's going down, so I am going to stay around the hunting cabins anyway, because as you all know, it gets ridiculously dark. But I want to go and check this out. That, to me, sounds like someone's opening a bunker. And if that's the case, I'm going to run these little feet over there. Or we're going to snipe people that are there. coming from that thing. It's not coming from out there. Who would actually Jones for? I'd vote for you, Chongs. I'd vote for you, dude. Right, give me 2 ideas. 2 ideas of yours that you think would be beneficial to the community. And remember, you're also going against Count Binface. Remember that. Yeah, we'll have to stay around the hunting cabin for a minute. There's no point running off. There genuinely isn't any point running off. We're going to end up running into no man's land, walking into however many Zeds. Like, I don't know. I genuinely don't even know how many Zeds we're going to end up running into. But we're going to run into many, many Zeds. And most of them are probably going to be stag Zeds, knowing my luck. Come on in. Well, that's not very nice. That's not very nice at all. What's wrong with my face, Rob? Hey? What's wrong with my face? Right, this is a good ducking face. Right? This is good. Oh, there's a helicopter crash. Right? We'll get back to this. Let's go for the helicopter crash. Right, it was that way. Alright, it was this way. We should be able to find it before nightfall. Oh, shit. Nightfall. National Watch Mr. Duck Day. Where everyone relaxes for a day or two. Everyone relaxes for a day or two. Count Binface. Count Binface. Oh my goodness me. Holy shit. Oh my days, I almost walked into that then. I almost did a bad thing. That would have screwed us up royally. Like, royally. Holy shit balls. It's a damn good face. Damn straight it's a good face. I made it myself. I would say my mama said it was a good face, but I don't lie on this stream. Wake up the ghost that my father left behind. Okay, that's not the heli crash. That's that fucking barbecue for Zeds. Ah, the sun's going away. We're just gonna have to chill for a minute. We can't go running in the dark. The one thing I love about this server, and also don't love. Well, no, you know what? No. The one thing I love about this server is the fact that it goes pitch black during the nighttime. So, unless we use a glow stick or a torch, which is not, you know, ideal, obviously, we're not really going to be able to traverse the map all that well. So we're going to have to kind of sit, chill. Are they boots? Oh, my days. Oh, my days. I don't know what it is about me and boots, but they just don't get along. We just don't get along. I went through boots like a hamster goes through nuts. How many pairs of boots did we go through yesterday? Legalization of all the good wacky wacky. Hey, you know what? I think if alcohol's legal, then that should be as well, in my opinion. Oh, duct tape. There is more duct tape. I will take it. Yes, that's golden. And that's 30 as well. What's ours? Ours is 24. Well, it gives us something to do while we're waiting, doesn't it? That's golden. Of Britain, a whole island, England, Scotland, and Wales as one nation together. I don't think Scotland and Ireland would be very happy about that. I must admit. you know, taxes and all that shite. But hey, you know what? That sounds like a good thing. I like the vibe that we're going for, Chongs. I like the vibe that we're going for, dude. We got time for that. That's good vibes. That's good vibes, my man. Legal greenery for everyone. Yes. The thing is, though, as well, and this is kind of the shitty part about it, if it was legal, like if it was actually legal, then, well, it would be expensive as shit, wouldn't it? It would be so damn expensive. I want to go check that, but I'm waiting for the sun to go down. I want to try and loot up as much as I can do before the sun disappears. I mean, it's kind of disappeared now, actually. We're not going to go fishing again. Screw that. There's nothing in them hunting cabins. Alright, I guess we're going to have to just simply wait for the dark to go down. We'll have a chat away and all that good stuff, and then we'll get rocking and rolling. We'll skadoodle on away when it gets a little bit lighter. This is, I guess, where we're going to set up home for a minute, right? While it's starting to get a little bit dark. Not a bad place at all. Not a bad place at all. Mr. Evil, if you could switch anyone with, if you could switch a job with anyone, it would be a legal grower. Oh, days. Armor player, welcome into the stream. Appreciate the like, and hello to yourself. Hello to yourself. What is your way to beat Gear Fear? As soon as you get Gear Fear, F11. Genuinely, that's the way. That's the way. I know, Rob, absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Like 3 days ago, it was... the YouTube was recommending the page to like 60 odd people. Then it was 100 people. Then it was 137. Now it's 278, and the number's still climbing, which is insane. Genuinely insane. Remember, obviously, if you haven't fucking liked the stream already, you know, make sure to do it now. We're at 19 as well. We're already at 19 for the day, which is absolutely incredible. Genuinely incredible. I know what's happening. So basically what YouTube does, it goes to test theories or test things to see how long people stay at the stream for. And it basically, when you get to a point, you can get to a point on YouTube, you know, where YouTube's like, holy shit, people are enjoying this content. And then obviously once they see that, then they start recommending it out to people. It's why obviously as well, we've got 19 likes, but there's nearly, there's 300 people watching. Which... I must admit one thing, Dockers. To know that there is, you know, I'm a smaller streamer. To know that I am on 300 people's screens is pretty fucking nuts. Alright, great. We're in the dark. I'm fine with that. Let's repair some of our shite first. And then we can get rock and rolling. Where was that other bit of duct tape? I swear I had 2 duct tapes. Did we use it? No. Alright. Apparently we used it. That's right. Yes, we called a florist. A florist, that's the way. That is the way. But so yeah, to beat Gear Fear, genuinely, F11, or I wouldn't say F11, no, don't F11, but if you get Gear Fear, run into a busy town, run back to a spawn town, you know, just do something which means that you're probably going to end up dying. This is the way. This is the way. If I died... I don't have Gear Fear. I mean, I've got really good gear at the moment, but I'm not... I mean, if I die, I die. If I don't, I don't. You know, it is what it is, really. Guess we'll have a little munch, right? You know, it's dark as shit now, as you can see. You guys can probably see more than I can. Tyler, welcome in. This is an official server. I can chat to the TikTok guys at the moment, by the way, because we're not doing all that much. But obviously, once it gets light again, we will have to move over. I love legal trees. I think a lot of people love legal trees. I think a lot of people do. Like, if anyone ever, I mean, you know, Mr. Duck is partial to a little legal treat of an evening times, maybe a small one. But in my opinion, if someone has a problem with legal trees, but they're sitting there drinking a pint, get fucked. No one that does something. Alcohol kills hundreds of thousands of people every year. Legal tree has never killed anyone recorded in its lifetime or our lifetime. So there we go. Use one duct tape on your feet and one on the silencer. Did I actually sketch? All right, okay, that's good to know. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I couldn't release that. If you're playing talkie. I actually know a couple of streamers. I don't know them, but I've had a few conversations with a few of the streamers that really love playing Tarkov. So I might actually, you know, give them a little shout and see if they're interested. See if they're interested in having a little run through. Oh yeah, alcohol is 1,000%, 1,000 times worse. Like without a doubt, it is 1,000 times worse. Do we need this strange recording? I don't feel like I do. I didn't see any along the quest line about a strange recording, so I'm probably just gonna dump that one. Is there anything else that we could dump? We've got the SCR, the SCAR, we've got the precision buttstock. Obviously, I want the SCAR. The SCAR is my new favorite gun. The recoil on that thing is just absolutely peak. It's phenomenal. It is genuinely phenomenal. What is this music in the background? Yeah, exactly. Shoot to kill, remember what your buddies look like. Yeah, that's what I might do. I might actually message them. I might give them a little message. I'm one of them. I guess I'm one of them streamers. I don't give a shit. You know, like, to me, like, other streamers don't message other streamers because they have this pride shit about them, you know, where they don't want to be, like, pestery and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I'm like, listen, you look fun. Let's run. If I get a message back, but yeah, that sounds great. We can do that sometime. I'm like, okay, well, bye-bye. All right, then sometime is not a, yeah, let's do it. Oh, you know. I just read that now. Mr. Chong sitting in an office, blazing up with the local plant farm. It is funny. This whole PM situation at the moment is kind of nuts. Yeah, it is genuinely nuts. So if anyone's heard us or heard of this dude, he's called is it Captain Binface or something like that? He's literally a dude that wears a bin on his head, and he's like the mayor of a town at the moment. Like he's genuinely is a mayor. Like what in the fucking. It's so stupid. It's the British humor, isn't it? Like the time that the Parliament decided that they wanted to let the UK, the public, vote on a name for the most expensive battleship they've ever made. It's the biggest, most expensive. And the name that the UK population, or the UK public, had voted for was Boaty McBoatface. I seen that and I was like, yes, I would have voted for that as well. I would have hands down voted for Boaty McBoatface. Like that is a name and a half. Boaty McBoatface. Oh, should we start traversing? We have got a torch. We have got a flashlight. I don't really want to. it would definitely let people know. Should we risk it for the biscuit, or should we just stay here until daylight? You ducks can be the deciding factor on this. All right, I don't want to make this decision. Okay, I don't want to make the decision. If we go, we can go, but we'll have to have the flashlight on. Keith, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. I normally don't end up, like, calling people out when they join TikTok, because I know a lot of people are scrolling through, but I will do with you, Keith, because it's you. It's you. I hope you're doing well, Keith. I hope you're doing well. I am doing fucking awesome, dude. We have nearly 350 people over on the YouTube side, which is insane. One person on the Twitch, kind of interesting, I must admit. I don't know what it is. It's like Twitch is just not really, apparently, Twitch is just not really, like, ever sat for me. Maybe, you know, we all have our own platforms, I guess, and YouTube is always the vibe for me. It always has been, but Twitch is always like, you know, people are just in and out of Twitch. It's an interesting one. It's an interesting one. Look like I was napping. Dude, I ain't napping. PM Chongs is in charge. Yeah, Chongs, you're in charge. You're in charge. Wait, Rob, did we? Yeah, we did pin the message. Yeah, we did. Chongs, you're in charge. We're just waiting here for a minute. We're just waiting. We're surviving. That's what we're doing. Keith, they're doing very well. I hella appreciate you asking that, dude. I hella appreciate that asking. To be fair, Keith, we've had everyone started shouting at me yesterday because apparently we need an emoji for Mrs. Duck. Apparently we need an emoji for Mrs. Duck. So, you know, there's that. There is that. Go, but use the torch. Use the torch sparingly. Sparingly. Okay, then. Fair enough. Hey, relax. I hella appreciate the gifted membership there, dude. What an awesome Docker. And DayZ Misfits. Misfits, I know you're fucking lurking now. I hope you're doing well, guys. I hope you're doing well. You've been caught. You've been caught, good sirs. Hey, I hella appreciate that though, dude. Right, we're gonna get going. We'll use the torch sparingly, okay? It's been said. It's been said. And we'll just change this over for the daily as well. Coming in, may as well start it. Okay, now. Right, we'll change that over, and then we'll get going, yeah? Right. Good shit. Good shit. Starting you out, dude. Yes. Yes. Right. Let's rock and roll, Duckers. What's my cat's name? So I actually have two cats. I have two cats. One cat is named Willow. Which, that's the little lady that you see lurking about on my desk right here. And then I've got another cat as well called Whiskey. He is the size of a Scottish wildcat. He is fucking humongous. Genuinely, like, he is massive. He is a big, big duck. Right, we're gonna have a sip of the coffee first before we get going, alright? I'm not liking this. Sketch, I hope you've picked right, dude. I hope you've picked right here, because if I end up getting my ass chewed out, that's your own fault. That's on you. Right, we've got to use it sparingly. I can actually kind of see. Until we get into the forest, anyway. Richie, welcome in, you awesome ducker. How are you doing, Rich? What's in front of me? Alright, I don't like this. I'm just, you know what? Is that water? Yeah, that's water. Shit. We're gonna make it some point. Hang on a minute. I know which way we're gonna be going. Where's the North Star? Right, perfect. So, if no one knows, by the way, if no one knows, let me just tell you. You see the bucket here? So you see the bucket constellation, right? Well, this top star here, the North Star is basically above that. Like, it's like that one or that one or that one or something like that. But we'll just call it that one, right? So this basically, if you see this here, this is north. Right? So if you don't know where the fuck you're going and it's nighttime, look for this. Just stop. Look for this thing. I know now that's north. That's east. That's west. And that is west because that's where the sun set. And then behind me south. So I know then for a fact, if I just turn this way, I'm going east now. And that's the way that I need to be going. So if you don't know where you're going, you don't know how to navigate, use the stars and the sun. Done. Can't see shit. Can't see shit. Across as my mom and dad had one growing up, Wildcat Tabby. Yeah, so he is probably cross. So, I believe, I don't know what, like, he's not full Scottish Wildcat, obviously. He's a domestic cat. He's a domestic cat. But he's the size of one. He's humongous. Honestly, he's the biggest cat I've ever owned. The dude's got bear claws. Genuinely, the dude's got bear claws. Which is crazy. It's crazy. Hey, great to hear, Rich. Great to hear, dude. Working hard. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's what we want to be hearing. That's kind of nuts. We were sitting at the 19 like mark for the YouTube side, and then it dropped down to 16. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay, cool beans. And you can't normally find your way around the map in the daytime, but using the stars, exactly. Well, exactly. What are you saying, Rob? Oh no, we're in water. Oh shit. There's a lake there. Oh, okay. I don't know what you're on about, Rob, right? I, sir, have the most amazing navigation ever. Simple as that, alright? I have the most amazing navigation. Look at that, we're going uphill now. Why am I going uphill? Anyway, as long as I know, I know the way that I'm going. Right, there's Mr. North over there. Hang on a minute, is it? Yeah, I just see that. I know north's that way, right? So that's the way we're going. Great shit. See, I know where I'm going. North Star is called Polaris because it's over the North Pole. I did not know that sketch. Look at that sketch coming in, dropping the facts for everyone. Yes, dude. Yeah, Richie, it all depends. I don't really have favorites, to be honest, dude. I'm not really, I don't really have favorites. It depends what I'm in the mood for. It depends how I'm feeling. You know, all this jazz. Like, at the moment, my favorite map's the one I'm playing. But I enjoy everything. I enjoy absolutely everything. I enjoy Chernarus, Livonius. I don't really enjoy Sakal. I like Normalsk if I'm going for a winter map. But it just depends what I'm in the mood for, what my aim for the day is, and all that jazz. It depends on your playstyle as well. You know, like, if you're someone that likes mainly PvE, fuck off out the water. Oh, my boots are now wet, aren't they? Son of a bitch. If you're fuck off. Right, hang on a minute. I need to use this, because I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. So if if you like PvE more than PvP, then I would personally say start playing on like Chernarus. You know, start playing Chernarus low pop. Start playing on like Namalsk. Start playing on Sakal, because they're good PvE maps. They're good PvE maps. Obviously low pop. If you like PvP, then you know there's loads of different. Yeah, so yeah, as Chong's put it, there is too many maps. There is so many maps. It's ridiculous. We found a road. Ah, great stuff. Where does said road lead to? We will never know. At the moment, I'm going south. I need to be heading this way. And this is how I get lost, because I just end up going the wrong way. I didn't know that about the North Star, though. That's pretty cool. What in the world is going on there? This is the strangest thing, by the way. We were at like 20 likes for the YouTube side, right? And it's literally just dropped down to 16 and then dropped down again to 14. What in the world? What in the world? I genuinely have no idea what that is. YouTube sends like over 400 people to the stream now. And but then like wipes. I don't know. You know what? We'll just keep doing what we do. That'll be it. That'll be it. That's east. Yeah, we'll call that the East Star. We'll traverse the field. You know what? Unless someone's got MVGs, we'll be fine. They do say, I mean, they do say, yeah, they do say. Keith, by the way, dude, I would love to be able to chat away back and forth, my man, but I can't do it with the 3 chats, the Twitch and the YouTube. Just come over to YouTube, my dude. If you can do. I'll try and get to your conversation, though, as much as I can do, dude. Obviously, you're a long-time viewer and all that jazz. Yeah, Cherno is a great map. Cherno is a phenomenal map. Is that a military? I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's an industrial over there. So I'm gonna run over to there really quick. 1, I might be able to get boots that are dry, and 2, I might be able to get a water bottle. Bree, good morning, Bree. How the duck are we doing this morning? Awesome to see you in. Damn straight. I don't know where the frick I am, I must admit. There's a military right there. Okay. There is a military right there. I don't know. I wouldn't even... I feel like I wouldn't even be able to hazard a guess as to where I am. I must admit. It's the unfortunate part about trying to actually loot up and all that jazz throughout the nighttime. You kind of lose where you are in a way. Well, we're in a little section now we can start looting, so I don't know if I actually want to carry on running around in the pitch black anymore. I think we're just gonna chill here for a minute and then we'll get going. YouTube juggling stats to cook the books. Imagine that. How do you mean, by the way, Sketch? But it sounds like it would be something like that. It's kind of nuts. Like, now it's back to 8. I don't even know. Honestly, I don't even know. Like, you know, like, the streams themselves. I mean, to me, it feels like yesterday we were like 12 people that came to the stream. Now we're at 400 odd people that get pushed into the stream. I don't even know. I mean, genuinely, I don't know. It leaves me, I try not to think about it too much, to be honest, you know, because you get this we get imposter syndrome and all that shit, right? So all I know is I'm just going to keep doing what I love doing, and that'll be that. And we're going to have some coffee. I'm going to wait till it gets light now, because one, I don't know where exactly I am, and I like to try and keep a good eye on where I am and what I'm doing and all that jazz. 2, there's military around here, and I want that pistol silencer so badly. So badly. I want to start shooting. I'm tired of using my knife. Honestly, I'm tired of using the knife. So we're going to have a little ganders at that. Okay, that's not for me, luckily. Yesterday, oh my days. Yesterday, George! I'll appreciate the sub on the YouTube side, dude. Hell yeah, welcome to the flock, you awesome duck. Welcome. How are you doing, George? How are we doing today, dude? There you go. Stream Elements always comes in late, doesn't it? Stream Elements always comes in late. We could go check if there's any boots, actually. It is kind of cold at the moment, which is unfortunate. No. Alright, well, it is what it is. It is what it is. I'll take them off, which is going to obviously allow me to be a little bit drier. I guess. It's like, screw it. We're just going to... Oh, they're wet. Okay, lovely. Damp. Okay, that's wet as well. Right, perfect. That'll help us. That'll help us out. And to answer your question, by the way, Bree, I am having a ducking awesome day, as I do every single day of stream. Every single one of them. I mean, shit, yesterday we were able to do an 8-hour stream yesterday, which was crazy. I wish you could drain your boots, or... You know, one thing that I think they should involve into the game? I think... Hey, y'all can argue with this if you want, but I think it would be perfect. Just saying. Boots. Shove rags inside of the boots to dry up your boots. Does that not sound like a legit thing? I mean, in my opinion, it is. Steve! Welcome in, Steven. How are we doing, you awesome duck? I hope we're doing well, dude. I hope we're doing well. We're waiting here for a minute. We're just chilling. We're waiting for a moment while the nighttime kind of disappears. And then we can finally get going. Because, to be fair, walking around in the nighttime, it's just not... It's not healthy for us. We don't know where we're going. You know, we're waiting around for the military. So we can obviously then do some stuff. Is there anything on me that I can use? You know what? Let's just eat the fish. If someone kills me... if someone kills me, then... Well, they ain't getting me fish, are they? I worked hard for these bad boys. Yeah, the algorithms just... I mean, maybe that's the case. What's my impression of the map? To be fair, my impression is it's actually a really good map. It's really fun to play. One, of course, because it's new. I've never played this map before, as the title suggests. I've never played it before. and it's a really, really fun map. So I'm having fun because I've never played it before. But the other side of it as well is I've lost my words. For fuck's sake. This happens so much. It's ridiculous. So I've never done proper quests on streams or on DayZ. I'd never really do the quests, to be honest. I have a little bit of fun. We've done the bunker run, obviously, over on Livonia. We've done the gas zone over on Chernarus. We've done, I believe, I know we haven't done the bunker run. We've done a small part of the Namalsk's quest. You know, not much, but we've done a small part. So it's really fun. It is really fun to play the server, to be honest, and play the map. We're having a good time. We're having a good time. Yeah, I can't complain at all. I cannot complain at all. That's great. Another stream starts to blow up. I started watching you. I started watching when you used the IRA face cam. Happy for you, hey Bree. Yeah, to be honest, the IRL face cam, that was always what's the word? Like an intermittent, I can't think of the word, an intermission, right? While I was building what I wanted to build, of course. But that's incredible, Brie. That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, we just keep doing what we're doing. That's literally it. JMC is great. JMC. What does JMC stand for? Maybe I'm being dumb. Maybe it's absolutely just passing by. I don't know. But yeah, the numbers are definitely flying. In the morning, it always happens. In the morning, the numbers come by, and then as the day goes, you know, people fall asleep, people go to bigger streamers, and yada yada yada, and all that shite. You know, so they whittle away. But hey, you know, it's I don't really have words for it, to be honest. I'm just kind of rambling. For those of you coming in, we have a question of the day. So Rob has been coming in every so often now, and he's been giving us a question of the day. And everyone's been loving it. Yesterday, everyone started having a go at Rob because he didn't do a question of the day. So it is linked, it is pinned there. But for those on any platform, whatever platform you're on, the question of the day that we have, if you could swap jobs with anyone, literally anyone, for an entire week, who would it be? Right, it's getting light time. We're good to go. Jay, welcome into the TikTok side. I'm not AFK, dude. I'm speaking. If I was AFK, I wouldn't be talking. I'm literally. You see me on the computer. Look. You see me on the computer. Right. Let's rock and roll. If you're on the TikTok side, come over to YouTube or Twitch. We've got nearly 500 people on the YouTube side. We've got a few people over on the Twitch side. Whatever tickles your fancy, I just can't concentrate on 3 chats at the same time. I've got ADHD. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Right, where in the fuck am I? We definitely don't need any more food. That's for certain. That's for certain. But where in the world am I? You're here watching? Yes, Queen. Yes. I would say one thing, Queen. I understand that you're probably the only person on the Twitch side. And for that, I apologize. Obviously, I won't ever specifically tell people to go to one platform or the other. YouTube and Twitch, they're both the platforms that I use. So either one is whatever personal preference for people. You know, but I hella appreciate, a lot of people do, they kind of come away from the platform when it's quiet. You know, they come away from the platform when it's quiet. So, we appreciate you being there. Damn straight. I know, Isaac, it is what it is. A lot of people lurk, you know. I will say one thing. I used to focus on the likes quite a lot. I genuinely did. I would focus on the likes so much. I'd be like, oh my god, why isn't the likes, like, why aren't the likes going up, and this and that, and I used to actually get really down about it. I must admit, you know, I'm an upfront duck. I used to get down about it, because I was like, this is not right. But at the same time, If you look at some YouTube videos, hundreds of thousands of views, they've got maybe 1,000 likes or something like that, right? To me, the point is that out of these 400 odd people that are watching at the moment in time, you know, if you're there, hello, I hope you're doing well. A lot of people are lurking away, and that's completely fair. You know, people lurk and all that stuff. I wouldn't really say it's AI. I wouldn't really say it's AI. What YouTube does as well is when people are watching YouTube sleeping, which apparently a lot of people watch my content to fall asleep to. I don't know why. I mean, we get loud and leery a lot of the time, but we are also chill at the same time. So YouTube will recognize that and be like, well, this person stayed on the video, and then they'll basically auto roll my video into other people's like thing, if you will. So we'll have people wake. Was that a fire? No. We'll have people come into the stream and be like, wait, hang on a minute. I was watching jellyfish for like hours, and I've woken up to a duck playing this weird game. So that's what happens. You know, that happens, and a bunch of other stuff. Oh, I know exactly where we are. No, fuck that. I'm not coming back here. No, I'm not coming back here. We need to be, the sun is rising that way. That's the way we need to be heading. I know exactly where I am. We're at the massive military place that we looted yesterday. And so that happens, you know. And that's perfectly fine. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, YouTube only does it when people stay. If it recommended the video and then someone clicked off of it straight away, it wouldn't keep doing it. No matter what, it's a good sign. It's a good sign. You have to keep telling yourself positive things. The brain accepts negativity easier than accepts positivity for some bizarre and strange reason. And my personal opinion is if you, when we were hunter-gatherers for thousands of years, you know, if you looked outside and thought, oh, negatively about the outside, it would keep you safe. So it's like it accepts this negativity. You know what I mean? You'd rather one viewer talking to you than 400 not. I mean, yeah, very fair. You know, if we had 400 people watching and not a single person was talking, then obviously, you know, I'd be like, the fuck's going on here? But, I mean, after everyone started talking and chatting away and you know, doing their thing, that's the only time YouTube started recommending the content out there. So, yeah, pretty much. I try not to question it, honestly. I just go with the flow, see what happens, and we'll just roll with it. John McClane, the guy that made this map. Oh, of course. Fair dues to him, then. I mean, fair dues to him. It's a phenomenal map. Like, it is. Have you played this map, Stephen? Like, have you actually been through it? Is it good to open server PvP or PvE? How do you mean? How do you mean, sorry, Richie? If you're asking if this server's PvE or PvP, it's both. It's very highly PvP. Oh my days. Oh my days, ducks. That's a plate right there. Oh, thank fuck for that. That's what we be needing. That's a really, really good thing for us to find. Like a really good thing to find. I might actually just stick that onto there as well, because this will protect my chest rather than my hips. I don't need my hips protecting. If I pop it there and someone shoots me in the chest, I'll shoot that instead. And we've got a Bison mag as well with 380s. I actually have a bunch of boxes but for the 380s, so we're not really going to need that. But yeah, that's a phenomenal find. Abso-freaking-lutely. DX, good morning. Good morning. How the fuck are we doing, DX? Having a phenomenal day as always, I'm hoping. Right, well, we've looted Hang on, it's that person. No, it's a Z. It's a Z. It's a Z. I'm really getting hyped to try and find people now. The plate's good, though. The plate's really, really good for us. Probably one of the best finds we've had in a little while. I don't want to go that way because we'll aggro all the Zeds, so we'll just go around. I'm not obviously going around this whole military bit again. Like, it's not happening. I did that. It took us like an hour and a half to loot that whole military yesterday. Probably including the puzzle as well that we did. I would say probably near to 2 hours it took us for that. So we're going to follow the sun. We'll go east as much as we can do. And this should start taking us over to where we need to be. Because we're going to go to Alcatraz. To go and grab, obviously, that little punch card. So a big old breakfast. Oh, I could go for a fry-up right now. Oh, my days. I could go for a fry-up right now. Come on, dude. What are you doing? That's how I started watching your channel. I fell asleep watching Smoke and woke up and you were playing. That's it, Stephen. That's it. Like I said, I don't try and question it. I mean, at the end of the day, I can either sit there questioning it and being like this, that, and the other, and da-da-da-da-da-da, or I can just be like, cool. YouTube thinks people like the content. It's recommended it to people. They haven't clicked away. Done. You know. You can either sit there wondering and pondering all the negative shite, or you can just accept it, be positive, and keep doing what you love doing. And that's what I plan on doing. So let's fucking go. Let's go! Guys on the TikTok side, I can't concentrate on the 3 chats. I apologize. I simply can't. I find it hard, honestly, just to concentrate on the YouTube side at the moment, as well as the Twitch. Just purely down to the ADHD side. So please, come over to either YouTube or Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy, and chat away with everyone else. And obviously, you know, chat away with me. If you want to stay on TikTok, please be my guest. Don't feel like you have to come over. I'm just simply saying it because, I mean, you know, I can't do so many things at the same time. You should see me try and cook and try and, like, make, you know, like, a cup of tea and all that jazz at the same time. One thing has to give. You probably 40 hours. I've died on the quest 3 times. Never did it all. Oh, so here's a question. Do you have to do the whole quest as a oneer? Like, or if you die in the middle, I suppose you'll always have the stuff on you, won't you? So, you know, you've got to kind of do it all as a one, right? I need to know which way I'm going in order for us to survive. In order for me to survive, I need to know where I am. Because if I'm running blindly into everything... Like, if I'm running blindly, I'll have no idea which way I'm going. So let's come hide in a bush really, really quickly. I've got the map. I've got the map. I've got 2 maps. I've got the map you can see, and I've got the map, obviously, that in-game map. Isaac, appreciate the follow. Hey, dude, he's created a Twitch account to follow on that. Dude, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. We will change the goal. We're trying to build both of the platforms up, of course. There you go. 374. Ah, we got 2 yesterday, didn't we? 3, yeah, there you go. We're trying to build it up a little bit, obviously. You know, get both of the platforms rocking and rolling. MDG. Yes, dude. Am I medicated for ADHD? I'm not. So basically, my whole thing with it is I got diagnosed in the military. But when I came out, they basically said that doesn't count for shit. You've got to do it through civvy. So, yeah, essentially. So I can have one day where I'm super calm, and the next day I'm super hyped, and like my brain, there's so many things. Like, you know, there's so many times when Mrs. Doug has woken up and it's 2 a.m. and I'm sitting on the computer, and she's like, "What are you doing? It's fucking 2 a.m." And I'm like, "Yeah, but I've got ideas." And I need to execute said ideas, otherwise I ain't gonna sleep. And also, this is why the old illegal trees, they definitely help with the nighttime. They definitely help over nighttime. Right, so that was going to lead me into there. I don't know how the fuck I ended up over there. There and there. So we should be coming into like Georgetown or something like that. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Wake up the ghosts that my father left behind. I had the song in my head. You can stash. Right, okay, that's great to hear. That is great. Royal Thrust. That's a fucking name. That is right there. That is an actual name. Royal Thrust, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. MD, fucking hell, hang on a minute, let's update it again. I don't have the automatic updates because, like, I ain't paying £20 a month for Streamlabs. No, thank you. For something I can do by myself. Like, I know it's automated and all that shit. Yeah, with the 377. So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, fucking hell. Royal, this server it's about a massive quest line. To be honest, Royal, the chat will be able to probably explain this better than I can, because my first time on this map properly was yesterday. So I don't really know loads about it. I must admit. Just been on Twitch and can't even get the stream to play. What? From where I've got a playback for the stream on Twitch, and it seems like it's running fine. That's an odd one. That's an odd one. I mean, I'm not 1000% sure then. To be perfectly honest. Hey, we're past the 20 like mark, by the way. Right, good shit, good shit. Yeah, it's playing fine. Okay. I'm not sure what's going on then, to be fair, Isaac. Sorry, dude. I don't really know. I'm gonna eat this before someone steals it. Build a base. Can you build bases on this server? Is that actually a thing? I didn't know that was a thing. There's been so many base locations that we've all found along the way yesterday that everyone was like, that would be a killer base. You've got my right sock. Holy shit, I didn't even realize it was missing. Why am I only wearing one sock? You deleted it anyways. Yeah, fair enough, Isaac. Fair enough. You're a YouTube dude, aren't you? Is it a test server? I mean, I believe so. It's one of them. There's two. There's two test servers at the moment. I'm not going to need anything from there. We've got everything that we need, really. I think you can build, not 100% sure. Okay. Right, MD. I get you. I get you. I wouldn't really be looking to build a base. I know that obviously we've got to go to Alcatraz. We've got to get the key card. We've got to take that inland to obviously use it in the big military area. Stephen! Dude! Hell yeah, brother. Thank you very much for the $4.99 super chat. Smashing that super chat goal. I hella appreciate that, my man. Seriously. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers to that. Cheers to that. You're in RCFI. Am I? I'm just going right. Where's RCFI? Is that place? Ducks, if there's anywhere worth going, by the way, like, let me know. You know, the title on the stream is my first time on DeerIsle. Help. That's not clickbait. If you got help, help me. Let's complete this quest together. Let's fucking do it. So where am I then? Where am I? Right here. If anyone wants to, like, locate me, because I'm off to here, Alcatraz. That's where I need to go to get the key card. Where am I at this moment in time? I've got, obviously, the I Survive map open next to me. That's a plan. I would say is in the swamp next to the 3 stars next to the swamp. So that the sand bay, is it the sandy bay then? Is that bit over there? Because we're heading straight east. That's where I'm doing. Straight east and down to Alcatraz. I'm next to Sandy Bay. Okay, right. That's good to know. That's good to know. This is why we need you, ducks. We need y'all. Right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go to the top of this ridge here. See if we can try and spy anyone. Possibly try and take some shots as well. Like, actual shots. Okay, right. Sandy Bay is just there. Okay, okay. Right, good to know. Luckily the daytime, so we're heading towards Sandy Bay now. Right, perfect. We should be good on food for a hot minute. We need that pistol suppressor. Okay, now we need that pistol suppressor so bad. We're gonna go top of the mountain though. DO8, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Captain, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. You thought it was Mario Kart. That's fucking nuts. However, I do like Mario Kart. To be fair, I would like to get a Nintendo Switch, purely because DayZ's getting released on Switch as well at some point. If it hasn't already been released. Wait, hang on a minute. This can have a drum mag. Fuck me. That's nuts. We've got time for the drum mag. I might actually ditch these rounds, to be honest. I don't need the 919s. You know what? No. Am I going to use them? I'm not going to need an SGK. We're not picking up a Glock. I think I'm just going to ditch the rounds, to be honest. I will keep a box of them because it's neat and tidy. I'll tell you what, we'll keep the 2 big amounts. Just because it is neat and tidy, of course. But other than that, I think we'll just leave it go. There we go. We've got a nice little space now. I want to be carrying around as little loot as possible. Because the quest, from what I can see, requires me to pick up a whole bunch of stuff. Like, a whole bunch of stuff. Tacos. Oh, my days. I could go for a taco right now. I'm not really a hard shell taco fan, though. I'm not really a hard shell taco fan. If I'm going for tacos, it's like a burrito for me, really. Soft shell. Damn, I like a burrito, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, damn straight. A burrito sounds lovely right now. There's a burrito shop about half an hour drive away from me. Yeah. Yes. MDG, by the way, I appreciate the gifts on the TikTok side. And Taxo for the flame heart. Hell yeah, dude. I hella appreciate that. Quesadillas. Oh, quesadillas a 10 out of 10, yeah. Oh my days, quesadillas a 10 out of 10. I like Mexican food. I like most food. I'm a foodie. I'm a foodie, as simple as that. I love Indian. I love Chinese. I love Mexican. I love British. Most of British, anyway. I love all. I love Asian. I love... You can't really say Asian, though, because Korean, Japanese... Like, India is in Asia. You know, so you can't really say Asian. It doesn't really work. Well, there's no one cutting about. Alright, okay. Kind of good for us, I guess. And I know the server's not empty. It's just not boiling with people, I guess. Go to the cooling towers. Where are the cooling towers? Are they the cooling towers right there? And what reason do we have to go to the cooling tower, Sketch? Breakfast burrito. Oh, my days of breakfast burrito. Oh, yes. A little bit of omelette. Right, we need to get going. A little bit of, tourism. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we've got today and tomorrow that I'm going to be streaming. I'm not streaming on Friday, and there's not going to be a casual random weekend stream this weekend either. Because I'm going to the festival, which should be incredible. It's my first ever festival I've ever been to in my life. And I've been alive for 6,000 duck years. It's a long time. It's a long fucking time. Is this... We need to find... When we actually get into a town, it will tell us what town we're in, which is... I like that. I like that, you know, thing. I like that it does that. Why am I walking so slow downhill? Just roll, mate. I mean, okay, yeah, it's because if I ran really fast down this hill, I would definitely... Oh, God. Why did I do that? What in the... Duck off. Oh, that sucks. What a fuck. Oh, my days. Right. Isn't it control, right? Oh, fuck, you know. My brain just said, like, I put no thought behind, I put no, like, reason into the thought. I just went, okay, great. Great. Fuck's sake. My brain just went, jump, you'll go quicker. And I just went, jump. Oh, this is... Yeah, literally, my brain just went... My brain didn't even, like, comprehend anything. It just went, do it. I just went, yeah, let's go. And I just jumped down the fucking mountain. Dun da 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 dun da 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 da. How many rags do you need? You need 3 rags, right? Got a short stick. Yeah, but it's only going to give us 1 short stick, though. We need 4. It happens. It happens, alright? Got Weetabix legs. Fucking hell's a Weetabix leg. Oh, crumbly. I'm pretty sure if I hold F5, so if I put my hands up like this, I can actually walk. And for some reason, I don't know why, they probably should fix it, but it will just allow me to keep walking like I have no broken leg. I just have to walk slowly, that's it. Well, that happened, didn't it? That happened. Ah, well. Yeah, morphine is probably going to be a good option for us. Morphine, I think, is going to be a phenomenal option. And we've got the rags as well. Oh, kid hell. We've got painkillers. Luckily, I believe I've got painkillers anyway. Oh, you only need 2. You actually only need 2 sticks on this server for that one. Right. Son of a bitch. Oh, have we got any... they're not going to work. We've got them. We actually don't even have any pink. Oh, yeah, we got codeine. There we go. Right as rain. Basically nothing wrong with us. Yeah, 15-20 minutes, legs healed, which is nice. It's not going to be any longer than that, which, you know. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I don't know whether that's a heli, way, way far away, or if they are shots. Yeah, that was a heli. That was a heli. These headphones I've got are phenomenal. I can't remember the name of them before someone asks. I mean, I can obviously put my specs and everything in the description and all that jazz, but, you know, it's all good. It takes us actually. I've never tried without a splint, to be fair. I've never tried without a splint. So it's an interesting fact. That is a shroom. It's a moldy shroom. Okay, it's an older shroom. Okay, okay, right. There's two shrooms. So, if there's two shrooms, someone has been sitting chilling here for a couple of minutes. So we're actually on the trail of someone now. Now, the closer we get to Alcatraz, the more people we are going to be finding. We'll get... I guess we'll go to that mountain over there. We can probably sit on top of it and start having a little look-see around. I'm sure. It's nice to finally start seeing signs of other people, though. Obviously, the way that we went, no one really goes that way. Obviously. Put the dynamite on the hotbar, you may need it. Is that a person? Oh my god. Oh, fuck me sideways and call me Greg. Holy shit, that Zed. That Zed. It didn't shit me up, but, like, it made the heart go for a minute, you know? I was like... Hoofed. Specs equal potato. Fuck you, DX. My specs are great, actually. Thank you very much. Can't even find him anymore. It's just disappeared. He is one. He is one. Oh. Okay, I'm just going. Waiting for him to aggro to us. I have to watch out because that person could genuinely be anywhere in front of us. He could still be waiting in the bushes. You never know. He could have jumped down the mountain and broke his leg. Because, like, that's what professionals do. Okay, that's what professionals do. This is why I wouldn't consider myself a professional. Professionally awesome, yeah, but... It is, yeah, it's the perfect hiding bush. That I can agree with. I'm joking, DX. I love you. Hobble faster. What is that? Is that a moose? Is that a... I don't even know. I don't even know. That's the elk. Oh, I always get them wrong. I always get them wrong. I always call them a moose. I call it a moose. Just chilling. Enjoying life. There is, apparently, there's a crocodile mod on the server as well. I believe. There's a crocodile mod on the server. Which I personally think is nuts. If I can find a crocodile, that would be great. They just stare at you. Do they really? I've never seen a moose. I've seen one like online, obviously, but I've never actually like come face to face with a moose. That's all I can wring out. Yeah, that's all I can wring out. He's just gonna have to stay wet for a minute. We'll shake off like a dog. Does anyone know? Is the dynamic train events, etc. on the server as well? I believe I am going the right way. I mean, I say I believe. How big then? If we're talking like in foot, how big are we talking then for a moose? Like how big is a moose then, foot wise? And where do moose even exist? This is gonna sound so stupid, isn't it? I know in Canada, but I don't think they really exist anywhere else. Tim, welcome into the TikTok side. No, it's not full pop, dude. It's not full pop, no. I can tell you that you want to drive into a ditch, then collision with a moose. Holy shit, seriously? What? I didn't actually know that. Hey, look at that. You learn something new every day. You learn something new every single day, don't you? I didn't know that personally. I didn't know that moose would be that big. What's the plural of moose? Mooses? Morse? what's the plural of moose? Europe and Northern Canada and Russia. Okay then, I just imagine a moose in Russia just walking around with a vodka bottle. Like, don't fuck with that moose. He's been on the strong water. Meese. It's a meese. Meeseys. Moose are getting reintroduced into Scotland. What? I mean, to be fair, the Highlands are big enough that moose could easily exist there and thrive there. Like, easily. Because, I mean, it's massive, isn't it? Scotland, if you've never been to the Scottish Highlands, it's basically, it's just loads of terrain. Just open fields, all that jazz. It's crazy. They're actually doing this thing, and they've done it for a long time now. You can become a lord or a dame. Obviously, depending on your gender. You become a lord or a dame simply by buying a piece of land. So you can buy a big piece of land in the Highlands, but for actually relatively cheap. Like, relatively cheap. You can buy a massive piece of land, and then you can basically make yourself into a lord. That's the heli crash that we heard earlier. I am going to go over to it. We're going to go and see what it's got. Right on that other ridge over there. That's definitely a good use of our time. I can confirm it's not a zombie barbecue. Perfect. And I don't know what town that is, of course. They look like hunting cabins. Okay, we're near an area with a bunch of hunting cabins. So, is it just up from Greenville, or... I don't actually know. It'll tell us when we get there. It will tell us when we get there. I don't see any Zeds, but that's probably because they haven't rendered them for me yet. Alright, perfect. I'm just hoping we can get a silencer, to be fair. We'll go over to the camp, simply just to find out where I am. I ain't jumping down the fucking thing this time, I know that much. Yeah, simply to find out exactly where I am. We'll go and do the heli crash, and then we'll carry on. This time, on DayZ with Duck, I break my leg down a mountain. I personally think they should reintroduce... I think they should introduce the leg and the limb breaking, in my opinion. I think they should introduce that to most servers. It was funny, I was watching a streamer a little while ago, and they were getting pissed off about this like, leg breaking thing. Like, they were getting infuriated. They were like, these people are so shit. They keep hitting me, and their legs are, you know, like, they're not even, like, they're shit aim, and, like, they're proper just going for these people. And the streamer got really pissed with me, because I literally said, well, technically, if they've hit you, they're not shit aim. It's just, they've hit you in your leg. You know that, and I got banned from their thing, but it's, nonetheless... I was like, they're not shit aim. They hit you at the end of the day. Like, if your leg isn't gonna... If the thing is, if they hit you enough to break your leg, it would have knocked you out. I like the whole leg breaking and everything. I think it adds it. I mean, at the end of the day, if someone shot me in the leg and it went through my bone, my leg would break. My leg wouldn't just be like, fuck you. It would break, hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. It would snap in half. Obviously, we're not going to name names, of course. We ain't about that life. But, you know, it's just funny. It's just funny. Zombie strikes twice, then you attack, so you're getting shredded in your bandages. Yeah, DX, it does. I mean, to be honest, I try and do it as much as possible. And I should do it more often, I will admit. I should do it more often. It's just... It is what it is. If I can time a perfect shot on them, when they get to me, I can knock them down. And then from there, I can hit them a couple of times, and we've killed them in the quickest way. But I should probably do that. I should probably do that, let's be fair. Moose can reach 7 foot tall. 7 feet tall. And I bet you as well, a moose probably weighs a shit ton, right? Like, we're talking probably the weight of a small car. Or something like that. Like, I feel like we're talking like a hefty weight here for a moose, right? I reckon they can move as well. Like, I reckon they can shift. Because they've got long legs, haven't they? Like, I know that much about a moose. They've got really long legs. Oh, Mr. Duck, why didn't I get my phone charger before? Ah, fuck off. Right, hang on, Duckers. Hang on a minute. What? 820 kg for a moose? No. No, it's ship. Appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Dude, I hella appreciate that. Thank you very much. What an awesome duck. What an awesome duck. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome to the vlog. Right. Let's go and find out where the fuck we are. I'm hoping my leg fixes itself real soon as well. 1,600 pounds. Yeah, they are monsters. Nah, to be fair, I kind of get why you'd rather, like, you know, drive into a ditch than get rammed by a moose. Like, if you hit that thing with your car, you're gonna be worse for wear. It's like a badger though as well. Badgers are these small creatures. You see them on the roads all the time, unfortunately. You do. But badgers are these animals. If you hit it, it can break your car. Like, it can ruin your car. Because they are built like brick shit houses. Like, they are units. Yes. Get rid of that now. We don't be needing that. They are absolute units. It looks like all the doors are closed here as well. It should tell me where I am now. Why isn't it telling me where I am? I thought that was like the whole part of like this server was to like, you know, tell you exactly where you are and what you're doing. Apparently that's not the case though. I don't really want to go looking through all these. We've already looked through most of them. Well, we've already looked through so many. We don't really need much from these. To be fair, we don't. We'll check a couple of them, just see if there's anything in these, but I don't think there's going to be. I mean, at the end of the day, we've seen the mushrooms, so the dudes probably come through this little area here. Now, I would not be surprised. We're going to go straight over to the heli crash. But I would not be surprised in any way, shape, or form if this heli crash has already been looted by that dude. He was chilling there, he heard it, and he was like, I'm off ski. I'm gonna go and have a gander at this. I wanna come up. The fact that you walk slow up hills and all that shit is kind of annoying, but I mean, to be honest, it's more realistic than anything else, isn't it, really? I'm near the airfield. Am I in Georgetown then? I think I might be in Georgetown. We got the river there. Which we came over. We came up through there. I mean, I don't actually know, honestly. I don't 100% know where we are, if I'm perfectly honest. Yeah, I don't. We'll just keep swimming, and we'll make it. Wait, is that heli crash just despawned? No way! That sucks. Yeah, it's just despawned. I think we were too long. Or it's been sitting there for too long anyway. Yeah, that sucks, that does. I mean, maybe it's over the ridge, but I would have been able to see the smoke from here. Because, like, we seen it over there and it was sitting on top of here. So, I think it's actually despawned. How do you know my coordinates? What in the world? No, I mean, yeah, it is realistic. You know, you can't run down hills and you can't run uphill. I think that's completely fair. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it's despawned. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck's sake. That's kind of gutting. I was hoping to... I haven't looted a heli crash on the server yet. Or on the map, period, actually. Okay, there's a dam over there. You know this like your own hand? Do you actually, Moose? Right, okay. If you know exactly... Right, you say you know exactly where I am then. Right, let me come in the bush. Not like that, right? Get it out of your minds. Let me go into a bush. Let me go into a bush real quick. There are also survival cameras which are identical to heli crashes, but they have cool loot. I seen one of them. Yeah, the little zombie barbecues. Yeah, the little Z barbecues. Right. Hang on, Moose. You said where you say exactly that we are. Where is that? Okay. So that coordinate moves took me to the actual edge of the map, dude. I don't think we're there. Sunset Cross and Georgetown. Ah, right, okay then, yeah, there's the thing. Right, okay then. The heli crash was on the mountain that we just obviously missed, which is unfortunate. Sunset Cross is up the way. Sandy Bay is that way. Right. Okay, yeah, no. I'm golden. Yeah, we're on our way to Alcatraz. Which is obviously where we're kind of heading. Right, perfect. Love it. Love it. Love it. Right, let's rock and roll. So y'all can follow along, and I'm not just doing this, obviously, you know, chilling here, right? We're Sandy Bay, Sunset Cross is there, Georgetown. That little red thing, you see the little, everyone see the little red triangle? That's basically where we are. We're around there, essentially. So if we carry on going east, and then east, and then east, we're going to get to Alcatraz. The only unfortunate part now is I have no fucking sun to be able to navigate with. Which is kind of a, it's kind of a bummer. It is kind of a bummer. Sunset Cross, Duskar, Threepwood. Okay. I mean, I would do that if I didn't have much loot on me, to be honest. The glitch one. I hello appreciate the sub on the YouTube side. Hell yeah. I hello appreciate it. And of course, if you'd like the stream as well, damn straight. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. So if I didn't have much on me, then I would obviously do that. But what I'm thinking is we just swim all across. But that's probably going to be a bad idea, isn't it? Like, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Maybe we'll do that at Sunset Cross. We'll run around, do the Duskar, Threepwood, Fairfield. Because we'd have to swim all the way across to get to Alcatraz. And I don't really want to go swimming all of that way. Yeah, I don't really want to go swimming all that way, to be perfectly honest. If we did go swimming, then it'd take us a fucking hot minute to get over there. It really, really would. Okay, there is the... Let's just find out where the hunting cabin is. Is that east? I'm pretty sure that's east. It's trying to find out. Use your boat ticket. Yes. Just go Bay. I got a boat ticket. So is that Sunset Cross then? In the distance, is that Sunset Cross? You know what? Let's just go over and have a gander, right? Let's just go and run in. Let's just go and run and have a little gander. That looks like Sunset Cross because the water's there. And it looks like that's leading out into the ocean as well. So I'm going with that is Sunset Cross. Because the ocean's there. And that's kind of what we want to be aiming for. We'll do that little military, you know, we'll do that military because I'm still after the pistol silencer as well. Of course. Hello, having a compass in the 10 slot always, yeah. Yo, yeah, 1000%. Like, a thousand percent. I'm looking at Warren Cove. pull the map up again. We're looking at Warren Cove. Oh, okay then. Might do that then. That's going to be the best way for me to go. If I do Warren Cove, I run along the shoreline. Shoreline. We run along the shoreline. We swim across. Up that way. Up that way. Everyone will do this. We're doing this smarter, not harder, Duckers. This is how we work. And then all I have to do is run around. Bump. And I'm golden. I might do the Warren Cove route. Yeah, we go into there. And then, to be honest, we can run across that little bridge there. And then there, and that takes us to Oceanville. We can swim across, up there. Swim across, and go around. The Duskar route has no bears. Bears are cool, though, right? We can just lie down, though, can't we? Like, DayZ has that thing where you just lie down. And the bears are like, huh? I don't see him anymore. So we can just lie down if we find bears. Yeah, screw it. We're going to do the Warren Cove route. Do the Warren Cove. We'll go look at these militaries as well real quick. And as well, Moose. If that's the route you normally do, you get to watch a different route as well. Right? So we'll do the Warren Cove route. We can look at the militaries. We can carry on around. I just need to make sure I know which way. Hang on. So, Moose, you'll know this then. That's Warren Cove. Sandy Beach is going to be up the road, right? That way. Over there. And if that's the case, I know I'm running that way. What you got on you, mate? Pristine knife. You know what? Ours has been through some shit. Right, so I think we retire the knife. Yep, right, perfect. I know where I'm going. Let's rock and roll. We're going to get to Alcatraz. Damn straight we're going to get to Alcatraz. I wish we could use the boat ticket. That would be great. That would be so good to use the boat ticket. Would it not? How good would that be to use the boat ticket? Z or... yeah, Z. It is, yeah. The map is really pretty. It's a joy to run around, if I'm honest. It is a joy to run around the map. Part of me is excited when we end up, dying, because then I get to start all over again and try a different route. Oh, nice. Moose, when does that release? I didn't know much about that, to be honest, but hey, if that's the case, I will 1000% be on that. At least we're dry now. Well, dry backpack anyway. Toast, welcome into the Twitch side, dude. I hope you're doing damn well, of course. Like 3, 2, 1. And 2, 1. If you time it really right, then it normally works out really well. Badlands is going to be a great map. I'm excited for Badlands. I'm just excited to go ragging around on a motorcycle. I think that's what most people are looking forward to, right? Put a lighter in the dynamite in the hot bar, please. I'm hoping for a bear confetti short. Alright. We will put it on the hot bar for you. Okay? Right, where's the matches? Here we go. We'll even put it with the stag matches as well. There you go, Sketch. Ow. The updated modding capabilities are going to be very fun, especially with base building and all of that jazz. Police station, right? Perfect. I need to go to the police station. I just simply want that pistol silencer. That's really the main thing I'm wanting at the moment. Because heli crash is really anything. Love your stream, sucker, but I can't keep my eyes open. Toast. It's fair, dude. Enjoy the rest of your day. Of course, my man. Of course. Thank you for stopping by. Right, lovely. We're in Warren Cove. There is a massive military that we could go to. There's a golden suppressor? No! That sounds great. That sounds great. I'm well up for a golden suppressor. Alright, let's just run. Let's just run to the police station and see if we can get that suppressor. I mean, yeah, of course it goes well with the Golden Deagle. I think it's only for the Golden Deagle. There's no other way that you should be using it. Or there's a Golden Beretta as well. We found that earlier. I haven't used it. I got rid of it because I mean we've got the FN, the 5.7, whatever it's called. Where is it? This thing? Yeah, the FN 7.5. Warren Cove, perfect. Finally, it tells me a place that I'm in. Couldn't have done that earlier, but oh well, shit happens. I'm not fighting any EZs anymore. You're all getting locked inside of places. Ammo box. Door's been opened. Front door's been shut, but that door's been opened. Oh, okay. We'll take them. Yeah, absolutely. And the explosive grenade. Right, someone's looted it. I'm guessing that ammo box has come from the heli crash. There's not really going to be an ammo box in here, especially damaged as well. So I personally think, yeah, that is damaged. Can we swap it over? We can, but I feel like that's probably going to be nicer for us. Like, it kind of matches the weapon as well. So, we're maybe stupidly, but we're going to keep it on there. I mean, it is pristine, obviously, but hey, it is what it is. It can't take a suppressor. To be honest, the only reason I actually want it isn't for the suppressor reason. It's because it can take it can take some beast of rounds. It wasn't a smoke nade. No, it wasn't a smoke nade. It was an explosive nade. But at the same time, I need the M79 or whatever it is to be able to even use it. Yeah, someone's definitely been through here relatively recently. I think the person that we seen. So they stayed there. They left the mushrooms. They've done the hunting cabin. They've looted up the heli crash. They brought the box over here. Yeah, the door's been opened as well. They've brought the ammo box over here. So I think, personally, we're on the trail of someone. Because the ammo box wouldn't have spawned in there. They would have spawned at the heli crash. So, I have no idea where he is or where he could be. I just know that we are on the trail of someone. Which is exciting. Yeah, damn straight. It's exciting. I love tracking people. I love tracking people on this game. It's great. That whole tracking mechanism is phenomenal. Oh, Sporter. Oh, should we swap it for the Higgins? I very much doubt there is any loot in there for us worth taking. I very much doubt it. It's got a mag to it. It's got a mag to it, but it's damaged. I don't like the fact that there's only one of the fucking doors open. Hello? Nah, there's no suppressor in here. The 5.7. What do you mean the 5.7? Oh, right, the 5.7. Yeah. It should do. Freaking hell. I had to think for a minute. Then I was like, what? Yeah, the 5.7 should one-tap someone. It should do. The only unfortunate thing about it, though, is I haven't got a mag for it. Which obviously is a sucky thing. So we can't really use it or really even call it a reliable anything, to be fair. The 380 would be better than that. Alright, right, well that's it done and dusted. There's nothing around here that we're going to be able to use. So we may as well get... Fucking hell, I wonder what was going on then. We may as well get rocking and rolling. Beautiful. Righty, let's grab up the map real quick then, so we just know that we're keeping ourselves right. This is when I see someone swimming, isn't it? This is when I see the dude having a little swim. So, where... Oh, canal. There's a tree in the way of it. Fuck's sake. There we go. Right. We're in Warren Cove. That's obviously that thing. The bridge then that we see, if we go towards the bridge, right? So that island over there then, if y'all can confirm this, so I know exactly what's happening. What do you mean, trouble welcoming? How do you mean what happened? What do you mean what happened? What happened with what? Notification, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Welcome in, you awesome ducker. Guys, if you're on the TikTok, by the way, and you are enjoying the stream, and you haven't liked it already, definitely do so. Or come over to YouTube. Give a little like. We're trying to get to 50 today. I believe we could do it. I believe we could do it. We're 22. We're 3 away from 25 already. Like, holy shit. It's just gone 11 o'clock. So that little island there that I can see from where I am, I believe is the military. So if we go across that way, we're trying to get to Alcatraz, aren't we? So we can go that way, that, run there, that way, around, and then Alcatraz. And that's probably going to be my best bet. Because if we go to this little area, the little 3 dots there, we run all the way around. We've got a massive swim, and then we've got all the bears to get to Alcatraz. So we either go this way, which is going to be Bear City, or this way, which is going to be a bit more of a piss take. I still think the Bear City. I think we could beat the dude to Alcatraz and run through Bear City. I think that's probably going to be the best option for me. So if we've just run that way, miss the bridge, carry on running around the whole place. That's going to be a bit of a piss take. So instead of doing that, instead of going around the bridge, we'll just go... Boom, 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 boom. If we run across that bridge and then we just carry on going down the way, then we can get there pretty easy. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Notification, enjoy the rest of your day, dude. And that's going to be our best option. Yeah, that's going to be a best option. Moose. You know the map like the back of your hand, as you said, dude. So, you know, if I'm going wrong at any point where in my, like, decision-making or map reading, just let me know. You know, don't be shy. I want to be swimming as little as I can, but we're going to obviously still be swimming a decent amount. Like, we are. It's just going to happen. Alcatraz as well is an insanely high military area. So we're in for a treat, I think. We're in for a bit of a treat. And that's going towards Cushville. Perfect. Yes. Yeah. We are on the right track then. Right. Great stuff. I want to be wandering around and wandering and walking as little as possible. I want to try and get as direct there as we can do. I feel like people are going to avoid the Bear City. So if we don't avoid it and go right through it, we're going to be able to do it. Just buttloads. Is there seriously like a load of bears everywhere? Like, are we on about like big Bear City? Bear City, bitch. Bear City, bitch. Jungle Temple. Oh, don't tease me with good times here, sir. I've played Temple Run before. Deer like bear spawns. What in the actual world? What in the actual world? Holy crap. Okay. We're grinding the bear suit, and there's one quest item in the toxic crater where you need the NBC. Yeah, so that's what I realized. So, from my understanding, I need to go to Alcatraz to get the key card. I then need to go to the HUMVC, or you know the place I'm on about. Which then I need to get into the actual bunker there or something with the key card. Which that's what we heard earlier, for anyone that doesn't know. That sound was someone going into the bunker. So we need to loot the bunker to get the staff, right? And the toxic nade. And then we need to take that to teleport to somewhere and get some stuff from there. And then from that we need to go... and then that's when I'm kind of lost. That's when I'm kind of lost. We need to get a bear suit and we need to get full NBC stuff. RCFI spawns the most NBC. Is that where we just were? RCF. Fuck's sake, you could have told me that before we ended up getting away from there. This is my route. Alcatraz, KMUC, Jungle Temple, Crater, Ice Island. Okay. Well, hopefully we can do it all, and y'all can y'all can keep along for the ride. Because I know one thing's for sure: if someone sees me, we're not going to be making friends. It's going to be a shootout, a full-on shootout. I know that for a fact. John likes games. I think John likes games, you know, guys. Yeah, appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. I can imagine there's campers in quest locations, yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I don't mind campers in the quest locations. I feel like that's kind of... I mean, obviously I mind it. Obviously, you know. But I feel like it's going to happen. As long as we're not running into any hackers or cheaters. If I died by, like, a cheater or a hacker on the server, then I just probably wouldn't even come back. I mean, simply put, I wouldn't come back. It's the worst thing to experience. Dying, and there's no gunshot, there's no one, you know, someone's just sitting in the spawn town with a fucking U-70 shooting the holy shit, and you die from it. Oh, is that a heli crash? I'll have to get a bit closer. So this area here is the big military. It's a 3-star military location. Now, if that is a heli crash, I can bet your sorry ass if that dude has been here, he's definitely seen that and gone over there. The quest is deeper than I think. Okay, no, that's what she said. Whenever I do it, that's what she said joke, I just Michael Scott. That's all that comes to mind. Michael Scott. The Office. The Office was an absolute epic show. Like, I don't... If you've never seen it before, please go and watch it at some point in your life, because it is an epic, epic show. Nah, it's one of them camps, isn't it? Reckon we can get him from here? Yeah, it's one of them camps. What can we range this to? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 600 meters, okay. We're set at 2, because most places are above 1 anyway. Is it even worth going there? This is the thing. Is it even worth us going over there? You go back in time. That's really cool. My go-to weapon on DayZ, whatever I can find that's got bullets. A prototype plate carrier is really cool. Oh, man. Sorry, Douglas. I need to stretch for a minute. I really do. I've been going to, at night time now, I've been going to the driving range. It's fun, to be fair. Just smacking 100 balls. Absolutely fun. So fun. I go with 2 clubs. People look at me and think, oh, wow, what an amateur. And I'm like, yeah, you know, you're right. Is it even worth it? This is the thing. Is it worth going over there, or should we just skip it? Because realistically, we'd stick to this island, go all the way around, and we'd skip it. But if we go over there, that's the 3-star military. It's a 3-star, so we could get some decent stuff. Yeah, there is a bridge. There is a bridge, Moose, indeed. It's called Bear Camp. Oh my days. Okay, is there... Well, from what I can see, there's no bears over there. There's just a lot of military. Oh, no, no, no. There's not a military. That's not a military. That's a hunting camp area, isn't it? It caused a bottleneck. Yeah, fair. Right, Ducks. Should we go over? Should we go over and have a little ganders at it? Let me just have a look at the little map route here to see if it's actually worth us going over there. I think it might be. If we go over to that point, we can loot there, we can run around, or we end up just going through bear country to get to Alcatraz. Because I'm looking at the map here and I'm like, what is the genuinely, what's the smartest way for us to be able to do it? Like, what is going to work out the best way for us to do this? Dark themed, I appreciate the like on the TikTok side. Hell yeah, guys, we're nearly at 5,100 on the TikTok, which is awesome. And we're 2 away from 25 as well on the YouTube. I feel like we are gonna hit that 50 goal today. I'm feeling it. Hey, today's gonna be a ducking awesome day. Damn straight it is. It already has been, to be honest. Yeah, I'm making sure that the way that we're gonna go is gonna be the friendliest and best way for us to actually do this. Because I don't... The bear country sounds brutal. I must admit, bear country sounds brutal. And at least we can go and have a little ganders at the camp, I suppose. Run around, swim across, run up there. Do that and get to Alcatraz. I mean, I suppose, yeah, let's avoid the bear country, yeah? Yeah, let's avoid the bear country. Yeah, I'm gonna swim to Fairfield, run across. That's the way we're gonna do it. That's the way we're gonna do it. And ta-da! Ta-da! You're here! And then we can start looking up, we can start looting up Alcatraz. But we'll head to that little camp first. We might even, to be honest, we might even find a standardized suppressor. You have to break in to get the card. Holy shit, right, well, hopefully we can spend a little bit of time in Alcatraz. Well, look at that, Moose. Moose is here helping us out. This is when I really wish we would have had that silencer. Okay, there's the hunting cabins, which I am actually going to go and look through. Yeah, we are going to go and look through the hunting cabins. We're going to go and do that as well. Obviously, the reason for it is I want to try and get rifle cleaning kit, potentially get a suppressor for the pistol. Right, there's a clean Glock and a t-shirt. Okay, perfect. We're not going to need that. I feel like I want to find out where I can use this boat ticket. I don't just want to drop it, knowing that it could be something really, really useful. Alright, let's do the cabins, do the camp, and then we will crack on to whatchamacallit, to Alcatraz. Ducky the Explorer. I always thought the term DayZ with duck always had a little bit of a ring to it. Okay, that works. So does that bottle as well. Ow. Fresh DayZ plays with Bambies. Canal, fair dues. There is a lake here, actually, isn't there? You know what we should do before we... Oh, no, it's a river. It's not a lake. It's not a lake. It's the ocean. It's not a lake. You cannot fill your bottle up from a lake, which I think is bullshit. You can't fill your bottle up, sorry, from the ocean, which I think is bullshit. I think it's bullshit. Is there a lake on the yard? Alright, hang on. Before we go and turn this into a suppressor to put onto the AK... Oh shit, there is as well. We may as well use some of these pills. I mean, we may as well. I've got so many of them. Your internet crashed. Holy shit, Sketch. Welcome back, dude. What in the duck am I doing? I'm just standing out here, all blasé, like, you know, like we've got all the time in the world. Just having a drink in the open, like. Have I played DayZ before? Like, jeezy peeps. Beautiful. We'll have one more. There's... Oh, it's the Z, isn't it? Come on. I don't really like doing this, obviously, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Hey, Smalls, welcome in, Smalls. I hope you're doing well. Now, Smalls, the Twitch side may look a little bit dead today. And it is. It is. However, we have got 340 people over on the YouTube side. So, you're not alone. You're not alone. How are you doing anyway, Smalls? How's everything going for you? Alright, perfect. And then we can use our duct tape up as well. I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? I can't make a suppressor from it. Yeah, I definitely can. It won't actually allow me to be able to make a suppressor from it. What? What? Yeah, apparently it won't. I don't know why. There's nothing inside of it. I'm doing well. I had a holiday yesterday and didn't want to leave. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You had a headache. Now, did you drink much water? Jace, Stefan, Soldier99, welcome into the TikTok side, guys. Unfortunately, I got ADHD. I cannot concentrate on 3 chats at the same time. So come over to the YouTube or the Twitch, whatever tickles your fancy, whatever tickles your feet, and chat away with everyone else. And of course, with myself. All right, well, you know what? If that is the case, I don't know if there is a well around here, so if it is the case, that's fine. We'll just fill it up again. Yeah, I was hydrated. Oh, fair. Yeah, the heat, it is brutal, isn't it? The heat is fucking brutal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love the heat. I genuinely do. Camp Bear has one. Right, okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. We're making use of the tablets and shit that we've got now. So, we're all good. And this is Camp Bear over here, right? That's really cool, I must admit. That's like a nice little lake to dive into. Whenever I see, like, nice running fresh water, I really just want to go swimming. And then I'm reminded of how fucking cold it's going to be. What is that? That's not a cave, is it? No, that's just steam coming out of the river. Alright. I thought it was a cave. I was about to go in. I see a hole. Go into the hole. So it must have been changed now from Scouts Camp, from Camp Bear to Scouts Camp then. There's a hidden cave. Is there anything in the cave? Is it worth us even going into that cave? Or should we just stick to the mission? Mosin, yeah, Mosin comp. We got rid of our Mosey. Oh, okay, okay. GPS. You know what? We'll take the GPS. I will actually take it. So at least if I do get lost, I can wander around in the nighttime. I can get lost, happily get lost, and then still know where I am. We'll take the food. Damn it. There's not what I needed, unfortunately. I mean, there still could be, obviously, but it's not looking... It's... Oh, yeah, right there. That's exactly what I wanted. The gun's worn. However, can I do this? Can I not clean that with that? Are you joking? Right, give me 1 sec. What I'm going to do really quick is I'm just going to reset the server, because it also said that I couldn't do anything with the bottle and the duct tape, and I know that I can make a suppressor from it. So maybe there's a little bit of a little bit glitch. There is a battery in the GPS, indeed. Yeah. The GPS was lit up, which always means there's a battery in it. Well, I mean, it doesn't always mean that, does it? But most of the time, it does mean that. Most of the time, it does. Duct tape wouldn't work on the buttstock. No, you can't use duct tape. The only thing you can use duct tape for is to repair your normal clothes or make suppressors from bottles. That's why I was kind of like, why can't I make a suppressor from the bottle? It doesn't really make all that much sense, to be fair. Yeah, it definitely doesn't make all that much sense. Oh, right. Let's just let's just fire straight back in. Yeah, it would get shredded after one shot. It would, to be fair, it would. It would get absolutely fucking ruined after one shot. Okay. Oh, come on. Okay. It still won't let me do it. Okay. Now, will it let me do this now? Well, drink up. I should be able to do it. I should. In theory, I should be able to do it. I should be fine. There's a load of hunting cabins around this area. We're actually going to swim over from the hunting cabins near Oceanville over to Fairfield. It's probably going to be the best option for me. Right, and then the duct tape. Yeah, it still won't allow me to be able to do it. Maybe there's a thing on the server which only allows you to be able to use, like, or have one bottle suppressor or something like that. Which, my opinion, is kind of bullshit, but... There's 2 mushrooms right there. One looks moldy, one looks fine. We know that we know that we're okay. We're on the right track of the dude. That's pristine as well. So, it's not long since he's been here. Okay, okay. That makes me, you know, that kind of gets my feathers tingling. Because we know that we're on the, we know that we're on the way to whoever or whatever, well, whoever was coming down this way. There's someone in front of us, actually close by as well now, because that's another couple of mushrooms that we found. I've got what I came here for, which is the actual weapon cleaning kit. I mean, yeah, damn straight. Any repair can be done with duct tape and some form of wire or string. Any repair can be done by that. Technically, I should be able to follow the water, actually. If I follow the water all the way around, it'll take me to the next hunting cabin, which is then going to obviously lead me to Fairfield. And I'll have to just swim across the water. Which is not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world, let's be fair. We've just got to be careful now, though, because we know that there's someone around. We know we're on the trail of someone anyway. All the way from that original hunting cabin throughout the whole thing, we know that there's someone kicking about the area, or at least running in front of us anyway. All right, there's the military. Now my assumption is going to be, if this particular person that's in front of us isn't very well looted, they're going to go into this little level 3 style military area, and they're going to go looting up all of that before they go over to Alcatraz, of course. So I'm hoping that's the case. I've got to check out the waterfall. Wait, there is an actual waterfall, is there? Stefan, appreciate the follow on the TikTok site. Welcome to the flock. You're awesome, duck. Hell yeah, dude. Is there a little waterfall? Is alright, we'll go and have a little check. There it is. That's not a waterfall. There is no waterfall. It's just a river with smoke. Oh, with smoke, there's a river with steam. Like an Icelandic hot bath. Or a hot spring. I don't know where it's in, like Iceland, Greenland, one of the two. One of the two. Sweet Jelly. Hey, I appreciate the sub on the YouTube. Hell yeah. Welcome to the vlog, the cool side of the pillow. Hell yeah. Cheers to that. Deep bud. Don't be a dick, but beeth a duck. You have chosen wisely, Jelly. You have chosen wisely. To be fair, the mushroom's could have been there, like, it could be quite far in front of me. Like, it could be a lot further than I anticipated in front of me. What is that? Is that just white? Is that just, like, white water? Yeah, it's just white water. Okay. That would be really cool. I think, honestly, the best idea I think I've heard in a little while for a map is the one that everyone was discussing yesterday, the tornado map. Having a map which, you know, having that sort of map, that tornado-style map, I think would be insane. Genuinely, that would be nuts, wouldn't it? Or a map where you've got literal, like, hurricanes and tornadoes that you've got to kind of take cover from and all that. I actually think there is a map. I do believe there is a map like that, actually. Now I'm thinking about it properly. Oh, no. I'm thinking about a different game altogether. A completely different game altogether. Exactly. Floods and tornadoes. How cool would that be? Like, that would be wicked, wouldn't it? It would be wicked. I don't trust the bottle. Oh, yeah, sketch. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Like, you've got, like, dynamic areas that open up. Like heli crash sites. And when the earthquake happens, a certain area on the map will open up. And that would open up a really good quest line as well. You know, because, like, it would increase the difficulty because you don't know where it's going to be. And when it does happen, you know, and let's say you get there, then it kind of works out really well because, well, you know. The Doctor, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side. Hell yeah, hell yeah. There's one thing, I just want to check something really quick, actually. Yeah, awesome. Great stuff. That's where I reckon the dude's gone. Oh, we didn't even check the smoke camp, did we? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. We've passed it now. I'm not trekking back. To be fair, there's not really going to be all that much stuff in there anyway. And if the dude was in front of us... Well, not if. The fact the dude is in front of us, he's more than likely, he's probably looted it. So, we'll just go along happily. Death by caving would be horrible on my days. Yes, like a little timer. Like you've got to go in the cave. Like the cave's open for, let's say, like half an hour or something like that. And then it caves in on you. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? That would be, in my opinion, that would be... Oh, is that a person? No, it's Zed. Okay. That would be wicked, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely wicked. It'd be wicked scary. Oh, I hear wolves. I don't think they're for me. They seem too far away. I think they're for the dude that you know, the dude that we're following. I think they're for him. Right, I'm gonna. Where's one of these eppies? I'm gonna pop one of these and get a move on. Maybe we can catch up to him. They are very far away. If they're for me, then they're for me, so be it. I think what I'm gonna do real quick though. There you go. At least, I mean, hey, you know what? A sniper, fair enough. We can't. Oh, we're on a fucking cliff here. I'm like, yeah, let's get a move on. Let's pop an epi, and we're walking up a mountain we can't sprint by. I'd prefer to, if they do come for me, I'd prefer to shoot them with the silencer, rather than, there you go, rather than being able to think, nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm very confident that they're not for me. I'm less confident that they're not for me. Nah, I still don't think they're for me. Okay, they're for me! They're for me! They're for me! Good puppy, good puppy, good puppy! And let me tell you something. Okay. Okay, that was some bad aiming! There's only 2 of these fuckers though. Alright, we got some bad aiming today. Ow. Mistakes were made. Okay then. Well, to be honest, I actually see that as a silver lining. Obviously, my aim wasn't the best on that one. But that's okay. Have I got no more 380s? I fucking do. Obviously, my aim wasn't the best on that one. But at the same time, he fucking chewed out me buttocks. That's pristine. We're all fine. Yeah, they barely damaged anything. Sound. The way that I see it, silver lining to everything, Duckers. As I always say, you know, we had a little bit of target practice. Which is always nice. So, there we go. And then we're going to go swim with the Fairfield. Because they're fucking the rest of them up. Okay, we're gonna go. You alright, mate? We're gonna go over there first. I think we. get rid of this fucking thing off the top of it. I think we're going to go and have a look at the heli crash first. And then we'll go Fairfield. It shouldn't be that far inland, to be honest. We should be fine. We should be fine. That's what you get for not trusting the sausage. Oh, you know. I wonder if we can now make a new bottle suppressor. Yeah, we're going to go and have a gander at the heli crash, firstly. Because I'm really hoping I can get some sort of silencer from there. Like a proper silencer. And then we're going to obviously trek back real quick. What is that? Is that gas? I don't freaking know. We took a chance. I mean, we took a chance. No matter what, we still took him out. We had some good target practice. You know, a little bit of a warm-up before we get into some actual fights. So, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I got no qualms. If I'm lucky, 1 point... How is it lucky for a wolf to go for me windpipe? Fucking hell. How is that lucky? That ain't lucky. Oh, shit. Hello. That ain't lucky. Lucky is it biting me on the butt and just taking a small chunk out. Unlucky is realizing that I actually taste damn fine and then they want more. Unlucky there was only 3 of them, which to me says that... So, wolves run in a pack of 5. So logically, the wolf pack will run away when you've killed the majority of them. So let's say they're in a pack of 6. I mean, 6 or 7 is not really the case. It's not really ideal, actually. It's not... No. If there was 2 of them, or 1 of them, which there normally is, to me it would have meant that the dude in front of us has killed the wolf pack already. 1 of them's ran away, and then I basically ran in the vicinity of the wolf, and it's targeted me. Right, we're in Oceanville at the moment. So, there's the water over there, which obviously, if we swim across, will take us there, but it'll be a big swim. So, technically there. Yeah, the heli crash should be there. I'm hoping there's some good stuff on this. And it's fairly new as well, so we shouldn't have someone sneaking up on us, unless he's been sitting in Oceanville. Just, you know, twiddling his fingers. Oh, there is a PD there as well. Alright, we might have to go to the police station just to see about a suppressor. If you kill the wolves, even if they escape, they can't multiply, so DayZ wolves working away, or they run away and multiply and try again. Wait, do they... I thought if there's some... Because sometimes you get attacked by 1 wolf. I wish this cold would start going away. There it is. Right, let's rock and roll. Just stop those talking to Mr. Duck real quick. Apparently the little ducks are not doing the best, especially little duck. The AI behavior is interesting too. They have animation for each zombie corpse, advances. That's actually really cool. I think they should fight more Zeds, to be honest. I mean, in my opinion, they should fight more Zeds. Oh shit. He's got a, I don't know what that is, but it looks like to me. I'm just gonna have to go for it, aren't we? It looks like he's got a better plate carrier. I don't know what this is. Whether this is... I think it's a better plate carrier. Yeah, it's a black plate carrier. Kind of want it, honestly. I kind of want it. Just because it looks kind of cool. What is it as well? It's worn. And mine's pristine. But mine is very visible. That's the problem with mine. It's very visible. So we'll take the black one. It's fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. I don't know what... I don't actually even know what town that is. I think that might be Smallville or Oceanville. I don't even know. Come on. Have something worth it. The Higgins. We've already got one. Nice. Another cleaning kit. Diary entry? What? How is that going to help me? We'll take that over. I don't know why I'd need that, but it looks fun. Normalized suppressor. Yes, Stuckers. Fuck yes. I'm very hyped about that. And that looks like a really cool knife. Right, let's get the holy shitballs out of here. Please tell me that's not my last bandage as well. Please tell me it's not my last bandage. Okay, that's really cool. I'll give you that. That is really cool. Security detail, temple evacuation site. I don't know why I would need that. We've got dynamite, to be fair, so I don't really need that. Pop that there, pop that there, pop that there. Lovely shit. The normalized suppressor is what I'm hyped about the most, to be honest. Can I do it now? No, it still won't let me. Yeah, that normalized suppressor is really damn good. Right, let's get going. Let's get going over to where we need to be. Oh, my days. Ultimate Pet Filter's chickens, farms, pears, food. That's pretty cool. If only we had this suppressor at the same time of them wolves, we'd be fine. Now, does the normalized suppressor? It probably doesn't. I know it doesn't. But I want to see anyway. Of course I do. Just, hey, you know, you wanted to make sure. Just want to make sure. Of course. We've got a better helmet. We've got a better everything, really. They're damaged. Lovely. Still don't have a fucking magazine for that. So that's Ocean View. What the fuck is that place? Oh, that's the campsite. That's the campsite that we missed out on earlier. Oh, yeah. We can take a few hits from players. Like, absolutely we can. I just know now we need to figure out which way the ocean is, so we can actually go over. But yeah, we're pretty geared. We are pretty damn geared, to be fair. And what I want to do as well, just to make sure that we can keep our shit, is just repair it real quick as well. I need bandages. Have we not got any? Have I not got a full bandage? Yeah, no, we're fine. We got 2 of them up here. We kind of repair the pants with that, apparently. No, maybe we need leather kits for them. But we are pretty geared. We should be able to take a good few shots for some players. Right, we're in Oceanville now. Alright, great stuff. We don't need anything from anywhere else. We've got the normalized suppressor, and we've also got 2 cleaning kits on us. So obviously that is going to keep that in pristine condition. I'm thinking about getting rid of the FN, the 5.7, but I mean, nah, I like it. Oceanville's on our left, so the water... There we go. And all we really need to do is just swim across. Spray paints do still exist, just not on the official servers, unfortunately. But they do still, obviously, they are still a thing. They do still exist. Yes! Let's try out this knife. That's a pile of dog shit. I'm gonna take it because it's cool, and we'll keep it for now, but it's a pile of dog shit. Smallville is that way. I thought I was in Oceanville. Okay. You know what? Either way, I ain't complaining. Right, okay. Good to know. We're in Smallville. Okay, we need to turn the fuck around, don't we? We need to turn the fuck around. We come back the way. Yeah, no, that's fair. So technically then, if that's that way, right? So, and that's the open ocean. So technically, if I that island over there, hang on a minute. Let me have a gander at the map here. Let me come into somewhere safe. We'll have a little gander at the map because we're off course just slightly. Follow the water to the right. What? Follow the water over there. So that's a big military over there. And there's the mini island as well. Where's our mappage? Here we go. So we're in Oceanville. Smallville is there. That's the mini island right there that we can see. And I'm guessing that's it. So if I swam over there, I'd get over. I would basically get over to the thing. So yeah, the military that I can see, that military over there, is basically going to take me into Bear Island. That's where it's going to take me, into Bear Island. To be honest, I might actually just do that. We can take a good few hits. We can run along the coast. It's not actually even going to be that. I'm kind of a little bit disorientated at the moment. I'm a little bit lost, which is frustrating. That is a hella long swim. Yeah, it is true. So where I'm looking now, if I go left, I'm gonna make my way around. And I'll end up getting over to the camp, basically a camp, and I can swim over to Fairfield. Am I right in saying that? I'm pretty sure I am right in saying that, right? Oh, hang on a minute. There we go. This will tell me exactly where I am. Right, okay then, yeah. Right, perfect. I know where I am. Fucking hell. Alright, great stuff. If I run left here, yeah, I was right. I was actually right. So that's golden. That's golden. Okay, sick. I know where I'm going. Italian Wiggum. Right, follow left, and then we'll make it to... It's going to be the easiest swim for us. The last thing I want to do is start swimming along the way, and end up basically just getting fucked by someone that sees me swimming, and you know, it's an easy shot. I can't exactly go anywhere, can I? Except straight or backwards. Italian, welcome into the TikTok side, dude. I hope you're doing well. To be fair, the Twitch side is quite quiet at the moment, so we can chat to TikTok and YouTube. There's a sea. Don't be telling me there's no sea beasts here. Fucking hell. That ain't good times. Oh, there's a boat over there. Maybe I can use my boat ticket to get her there. Maybe I can use the boat ticket. Yeah, Badlands is out in October. Imagine if it came out on Mr. Duck's birthday. On my birthday. That would be lovely. Looks nice with the suppressor on it, doesn't it? I must admit. It looks like a fucking lovely gun. Like, hats off to them. You know, fair dues and all that shit, but like, it's a nice gun. It's a nice gun. If I had a base on the server, that's where it'd be. If I had a base, I'd put it over there. It'd be so cool. I really want to go over there. Like, I really just want to go swim over there. But I know for a fact there's no point. Deagle mag. There's no point. I'm not going to take a Deagle. The 74M. The AK-74. I mean, fair. I would trade it all for the AKM. I mean, the AK is a nice gun. Don't get me wrong. It's not a bad gun. It's a nice gun, but the AKM is where it's at. Every time I see a Zed just strolling around in the distance, I just assume it's a player. It's like me ducky sense tingles. I don't know where this dude has gone. Maybe he was looting up the military before heading into Alcatraz. Is there any other food that we can eat just while we're doing our thing, really? Oh, cons, fuck. It's another heli. Alright, Duckers, you choose. Heli crash, or should I just simply continue over to Alcatraz now? I'll let you guys pick. You guys can be the vote. I like to let you guys pick. Hey, it's your adventure as well as mine. Is that a submarine? That's a submarine. I want to swim to the submarine. I don't know what's going to be on it, but I really want to go to it. It's got guns on it. Oh, well, we've got guns. Like, we've got guns, but still. All right, guns and heli crash level gear. I actually think I prefer... I don't know what scope I actually prefer. Yeah, you know what? We'll take that. That's fine. Okay, well, we're going to leave it. Alcatraz is going to have more than enough stuff for us to play around with. But exciting as it may be, though. Exciting as it may be. You know, there's a lot of stuff for us to go over and explore. Of course, there really is. There's so much stuff for us to explore. Okay, we should really stop shooting. We should really stop shooting the weapon. Plus, yeah, it's a very long swim. It's a very long swim for items that we already have. Right, is this the place we need to go to for Fairfield? Now, if I'm right, we swim across here, which is going to allow us to get over to Fairfield, right? I'm pretty sure. Anyway, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. It's just a little cove. I was about to swim across them without even needing to do it. Holy shit, I thought I was stuck then. I thought I'd literally lagged into the rocks. That would have been, I think that probably would have been my least favorite death in my entire ever playing DayZ, ever period. It's like just forever and always. Amen. No, getting over to Fairfield should be relatively good. It should be relatively fine. It's the next one. I mean, obviously we're gonna run across the land. The little island to the side. Server starting in 60 minutes. All right, perfect. Love that. We should be able to get to Alcatraz by then. Come on, I ain't interested in your shit, boy. Where you going, you? Nothing on him. Useless. Oh, I don't know about you guys, but to me, that is just, I don't know, that's just everything. It feels like a, you know, you stay on land for so long, like IRL, right? You stay on land for so long that when you get to the ocean, you look at the vastness of it. You start to comprehend. You feel like you're on a different planet. You feel like you're somewhere completely different. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I could sit on a rock and stare out into the sea for hours. Literally for hours. They say that some humans have it more than others, where we have this longing to go back to the sea. It's nuts. It's nuts. There's been planets that have actually been found now that are full water worlds. There is nothing on there other than water. What we know to be water anyway. It could be a completely different molecular structure, etc., etc. But more than likely, it's probably just going to be water. We are 70% water. We are indeed. We're basically a watermelon. You can describe it like that, I guess. We're basically a watermelon. Or a cucumber. We are designed as salt batteries. We genuinely are. If you get a little electrical meter, current, and I think if you put your hand in water or something like that, I can't remember, but I don't know if them walls are for me. I'm not interested though, we're going. So there was a patent on a design that basically, of this salt battery, that it basically shows that humans hold an electrical current, and you can test it out. You can literally test it out and see if it is true, and it was done on live TV, and the host was not happy about it, but this patent was basically released and then hidden for a long period of time. Because for some reason, it's like they don't want us to know that we're a salt battery, which is kind of interesting. It's interesting, and I think it all goes back to the fact that they want to be able to make as much money off of this electricity and energy that is literally can be collected and provided completely free of charge, because it makes so much fucking money that it's just ridiculous. Anyway, rampage, ran over. Ran over. Now, that is where I believe I need to go. Moose, if you want to correct me in that. An ice ocean world. I mean, imagine. Some of the planets out there are actually incomprehensible. Right, okay, there's the cabins. That's the swim that we need to do. There's our first swim that we need to do. How many kills on this particular life? We've had 1 kill. I mean, we are trying to go for, like, the quest and stuff, so we're not going to play, like, the most populated server that can be, because, I mean, the quest is fucking hard enough. You know, this has got enough people on it that we're probably going to... We are going to come into contact with people, guaranteed. We already have done. But at the same time, we're also going to have an opportunity to be able to do the quest, which is also what we want. I'll search to these 2 and then we'll go. I don't really want to go wasting much time. Is that a CR mag or is that the... Oh, it's a CR 55. Okay, I'll take it. How many epis we got? We got 2 epis left. I could pop one now, but I may as well pop one on the swim to Alcatraz, to be honest. And then on the swim back from Alcatraz. And then we'll have to go to the med center to go and get more. Right, let's do this shit. I refuse to add that we are the only life forms in this bubble of space. I mean, yeah, obviously. Yeah, damn right. You've heard of the black satellite, right? The black satellite was this... Basically, was this black thing that orbited our planet for a long time. And the theory goes that the FBI and everything went up to investigate this satellite. During the time in which they sent spacecraft to the moon. And it essentially came back and there was a message on there that said, you know, we live in Centauri B or something like that. And, you know, we've sent it out because we know that there's life on this planet and we wanted to say hi. Here's our coordinates. Here's where we are. If you ever get the chance, come say hello. That's basically what it said. I mean, yeah, that's literally it, you know. I also think, me personally, I think once we hit to like a Type 2 or Type 3 civilization, so the ability to do this is when you start being able to control your own weather, not just rain that we have at the moment, but also wind and thunder, and once we can start using our own sun to properly be able to gain more energy, etc., then of course we're at a level of civilization. Then I personally think, I mean, at the end of the day, I believe in the Anunnaki, and you know, this planet has already been discovered. All the signs show that this planet exists, and even many scientists say if the planet is officially discovered, then it basically would make sense why all these asteroids and all this, that, and the other would basically all fit in line with each other. It's a crazy world, and unfortunately, you know, it's all conspiracies because it can't be proven. It can't be proven. Just the same way as all religions are conspiracies as well, but, you know, most people won't say that, will they? They tell you God ain't real, but aliens are. It would break the moral codes and belief system of religion completely. I mean, it would. It would. In my opinion, if you can't prove it, it's a conspiracy theory, isn't it? The thing is, if there is a God, and not if there is a... I don't believe in God. I believe in creator, not God. God says all benevolent, all powerful being, but really, you know, it's probably just hyper intelligence. But if there is a creator, then they're obviously going to be an alien because they come from outer space. Like, it doesn't fucking make sense otherwise. Am I high? No, dude, no. These are just the conversations I like to have in my brain, honestly. I talk and think about this shit all the time. I think it's cool. I think it's really cool. You know, at the end of the day, when you get me chatting about this shit, it's on you guys, okay? Fucking hell, sausage. If I was, I would not be able to have actual put together conversations. Not a chance. Not a fucking sausage. Exactly. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, I'm taking it as well. I'm fucking taking all of them. I'm taking them all. At the end of the day, if I showed a lighter to a caveman, you know what I'm going? You know what I'm saying? I mean, someone had to build the pyramids, and I will not be convinced that hundreds of thousands of slaves all yeeted a brick up one by one. Not a fucking chance. The things are all too mathematically perfect. But, ah well, you know what? You can't prove it, unfortunately. You can never prove anything. Even though the evidence is right there, you can't prove anything, really, can you? So life goes on. I mean, we all know the image. Most people don't even know this, right? So, a bunch of scientists, basically, they mapped underneath the pyramids and found that there's 6 massive cylindrical structures underneath the pyramid. That was traveling around the internet for 2 days and then got buried like shit. They're like, no, that's just conspiracy stuff. That's AI. And it's like, no, no, that's logic. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. Right, we are actually getting very close to the area that we need to be. I'm gonna have to move my map now for a minute, just to make sure we are on. Well, not make sure we're on the right line, but obviously make sure I know exactly where we're going from there. So all we need to do is run around, run down, and we should be golden. We should be golden. And Alcatraz isn't actually that far at all. Great stuff. Critical thinking is a skill. I mean, yeah, damn straight it is. Alcatraz is going to be a fucking loot haven for us. One thing's for sure, though, I'm glad that we've got the silencer now. It may not be a pistol silencer, but it's the next best thing at the end of the day. We should be able to get rid of the stag's heads and all of that jazz very, very easily, and also not alert a bunch of folk that were in the area. So it kind of makes so much help. It's so much fucking help to be able to do it. Really, we've got everything we need. I don't even think there's any extra body armor or anything we can even use. If I'm perfectly fair, I think we're pretty much as armored as we can be. Other than getting MVGs and maybe a pristine helmet, we're pretty armored. The only unfortunate thing is we've got peak stamina. Look at our stamina. It's ridiculous. I mean, it could be lower, obviously, but it's still ridiculous. It's crazy. Oh, fuck off. I think they should put sneaky little things on the boats. Mummy Brown, to be honest, it doesn't actually ring a bell. I've listened to so many, like, documentaries and cases and all that stuff, but I never remember the names and stuff. It's like songs. You know, I never remember... excuse me? Fucking rock just disappeared out of thin air. Indica, good docking morning. I am doing fantastic. How about yourself, Indica? Lovely to see you here. Sewing kit. Yes. Come on. Give me that sewing kit. Where is it? Am I not allowed to repair these? What the fuck is that all about? Alright, well, we'll repair what we can, I guess. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I might have a little gander to that, to be fair. Is there anything else I can repair? No, we need... Oh, yeah, okay. We'll do that as well. You're doing well. Hey, that is great to hear, Indica. How's your week been? Have you been up to anything... interesting? Exciting? Or just simply waking up with a coffee and having a little bit of the Indica? It's gonna feel weird not streaming on Friday today. We got today and tomorrow, and that's gonna be ourselves until Monday. I am excited to go to the Diva Fest though. Mainly because I've never been to a festival, and obviously, you know, there's some people singing and all that shite, and there's loads of stuff to do, like fairground rides, and obviously it's a family-friendly one at the end of the day, you know, so it's not going to be you're not going to be, like, absolute crazy. The invite on the Discord is expired. Alright, I'll have a little gander at that, though, but I appreciate that, Moose. I don't know why that is the case. I set it to unlimited. To be honest, I actually only even made it yesterday, so it should have a 7-day lifetime, even if it is. So, makes no sense, but yeah, I appreciate you letting us know, Moose. I'll look into that. I'll look into that tonight, or hopefully I will anyway. And I believe that's where I need to get going to. I believe that's it. Oh, no, there should be a smaller swim than that. What is that place? Oh, they're hunting camps, aren't they? Ah, so Trolls kind of brews it. Well, to be honest, the one in my disc, one on the home page, that's never expired. Like, if you go into the home page and have a little ganders, that's literally never expired. Yeah, hunting cabins and all that jazz, that's good. So it means, obviously, then... I'm pretty sure that's the swim then I've got to go to, right? I've got to swim across there, I'm pretty sure I do. Let's pull up a map, let's have a look ganders at this. So that's Eastbrook, just in front of us over there, that's Eastbrook. So I believe we've got to swim across. See, the swim itself shouldn't actually be that bad. Because we ran across there, I think we're probably looking at that like that. Okay, the swim shouldn't be that bad. It should be actually a relatively good swim. And that's the little bit we got to cross there to get to the island for Alcatraz. Okay. Yeah, I know what we're doing now. Great. And if we go all the way there, that's the swim there that we've got to do. Right, perfect. Perfect. Good ship. I have with the GPS. I never use it, to be fair. I never use the GPS. I should do. I mean, obviously I should do. It'd probably end up a little bit more better for us, but I mean, hell, we can work through everything. I also don't like using GPSs, to be honest. I like trying to work it out from the map and from points of interest and all that sort of jazz. So at least then, like at least when we haven't got a map, it's a little bit easier for us to be able to do that. Hey, guys, by the way, we passed the 25 like mark now for the YouTube. We're at 26. We're 4 away from the 30 mark, which is phenomenal. We hit 31 yesterday, so, I mean, at least I reckon we can smash the goal today. I do. I'm damn sight I do. Is that an amphib? Surely not, right? I don't know what that is, but we're going to go and see. Don't worry. Don't you worry, Sketch. We're going to go and have a little gander at that, dude. They look all the same to you, Isaac. What looks all the same? Sorry, dude. Do you mean like all the locations? The map is very similar, I must admit. Right, we're going to have to go around and then to there, and then that's going to allow it. I don't want to waste bullets. We are looking pretty dope, I must admit. I'm just putting that out there. We're looking pretty dope. We just can't run all that much, unfortunately. It's the only problem. Is that dude? Oh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's... I don't think that's a heli. Is it a heli? Is it worth going over, though? Because that is on that island right there. No, it's not a heli. It's one of them... It's one of them campsites, isn't it? We could go over. I mean, we could go over. What we reckon, Duckers? Should we go and have a little gander at the campsite before we go over to Alcatraz? Or should we just sack it off? I'm more on the fence of just sacking it off and going to Alcatraz. But I always like to know what you guys' opinions, you know? I like you guys to be able to guide the stream a little bit. Have your own adventure. More food, more ammo, more loot. To be fair, that's actually a good idea. Yeah. You know what? That's actually a golden idea. Yeah, fuck it. Because we can swim there, we'll swim across, and then we'll run over. And at least, yeah, more food, more loot. Done. Done. If we stop swimming, can we aim our gun? No, we can't. I already know that is the case. I just, you know, sometimes it's nice just to check. You never know what the server adds. This is precarious, of course it is, but we like to live life on the wild side. I swear, YouTube or someone is trolling as much as possible, and if you are, then, like, I just mentioned, I was like, oh yeah, we're at 26 likes for the YouTube side. Hey, that's great stuff. Boom, 25. I'm like, all right, fucking hell. Oh, jeezy peeps. Sorted. Well, wet as shit, and not in a good way. But that's okay. Let's go find out what's over here then. Why can I now not see the smoke? Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, if I can't see the smoke, then that's just bull crap. I'm sorry? I'm sorry? What? What is going on today? Right, come here, mate. You've tasted me knife as well. I must have skimmed his ear. It had to have skimmed his ear. Bullshit. That's fucking bullshit. Tin bacon. Cold tin bacon. Bison. Meh. Hunting jackets. Raider's machete. Holy shit balls. Look at that fucking thing. Well, I'll take that for a little bit. That's a knife. Like, fair dudes, that's a fucking knife, that is. Holy shit. Holy shit balls. What's the aim on this one? What is that all about? I'm sorry. What is that all about? It's too. We would take it. To be honest, I would take it, and I am actually gonna take it, because it's made for the DMR. But the only problem with the actual scope is the fact that it takes it's only a times 24. Like, that's literally it. It's a times 24, and that's it. So it doesn't really work for us, unfortunately, all that well. And I will take that purely because it matches the look now. And I'm also going to go slice and dice. Where are you? Alright, we're dumping the Raiden machete. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it takes up a crap load of room. We'll get rid of them. We'll get rid of them 2 knives. It's nice, obviously, it's nice, don't get me wrong. But the hunting knife is going to do it. So we got the DMR scope. You can hit fire with it. I suppose you'd be like, ah, okay. We'll keep it on us because it is a cool scope. Right, that's pretty much it. We got the canned bacon, so we got a little bit of food that we needed. Let's swim across now. And then we'll get walking over to Alcatraz. Because we're not that far away anymore. Yeah, just a retextured large knife. That's really all it is, isn't it? Oh wow, we have very, very low stamina now. Lower than usual. Might have to start trying to drop some stuff. I don't even have much stuff to drop though. That's the only part. We really don't even have any stuff to drop. Probably because of it's also because we're wet, which will add weight to the items. Makes no sense why that's not wet. No sense whatsoever. I'm gonna get rid of the hunting scope. It gives us a little bit of weight. It's like just a touch, really. And fuck it. Fuck it. No, we got a can opener. A flying smoke monster. Is that IRL sketch? Or do you mean like in-game? Because I mean, I don't know. Is it even called a Ruger in real life? I don't even know. Right, it's given us a little bit of our stamina back. We do need to try and get dry. that much we definitely do need. IRL. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Of course, I assume so, since you said it's good for hunting grouse. Right, there is a well by here as well, which I'm probably... There is a well as well, which I'm probably going to end up getting to, just to keep ourselves as tip-top as possible, really. Fuck it, yeah, we may as well drink these, get rid of some of the stamina. They used to have a foldable gun in this. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. I wonder why they got rid of it. Oh, right, okay. They didn't get rid of it. They just didn't re-add it. Maybe they will end up doing that on DayZ too. You know, bring back a load of stuff that people kind of want that have already been in the game. Maybe that would be the case. You never know. Oh, I hear wolves. How many rounds? Actually, how many rounds we got? We got 7 3-9s left. Oh, shit. Okay. No. We got a whole box of these bad boys. Right. Great stuff. They are most certainly for me. Them ones are most certainly. I couldn't imagine anyone else. I mean, they could be for the dude that was in front of us. You know, you never know. He might be traveling to Alcatraz now. You never know. Of course, you never know. We've seen all the signs that would indicate there is someone around the same area as us. Lovely. Okay, right. I know exactly where we are. We're basically at this now crossing point to get over to the other island, and then Alcatraz, it should just be over that hill. So we're that is definitely a Z. It's just strange. It's just strange to see a Z. I guess that geared. You know, it's strange to see a Z with a dry sack on. An industrial structure Z that's got a freaking dry sack on. Like, okay. Cool. Fucking hell, yeah, they're waiting for me, they are. Tide pass. I'm trying to see if I can see the wolves before we get over there. If only we had a spark plug now. Oh, that boat would be beautiful for us. Right, they're in that direction. I do believe these are going to be for me. I've got no... After last time, I don't think I've got anything in... There's nothing in me that says they're not for me. Alright, well, screw it. We're just going to make our way over. An SSG. Fuck off. An SSG. There's no way that I'm taking an SSG. There's a few of them. That's at least a pack of 5. Alright, well, let's go. No matter what. You think they're stuck in the ocean? I mean, from what I know, they never go in the ocean. They hate the ocean. Big fucking cleaver. What the fuck is that? Is that a sword? It's a sword. I got a fucking katana. Okay. I think you might be right, to be honest. I don't really want that thing out there. Pioneer. Oh, my days of Pioneer. I think we've had a glitch. I think we've had a glitch. Hello? Anyone out there? Alright. Suppose, yeah. This is why I love DayZ. Oh, my days. Oh, my days. Alright, let's keep going. DayZ's one of them games where it feels realistic all the time, and then something happens like that, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's not. I am taking that glow stick. 50 minutes till restart. Thank you very much. I didn't actually see that. Peri duck. Oh, you know what? I could go for some peri chicken right now. Oh. The thing about ducks, we like eating chicken. Baby AK. I mean, most definitely not needed. Someone's been here. I don't know how long ago, but someone is definitely been here. Because jackets don't float. I will be taking them. Thank you. Please and thank you, actually. There's not really too much stuff in these. I mean, I don't know what I was expecting, like. Combat mask. We need to be building up the NPC stuff now, to be fair. Because once we've got that, we're then going to have to trek basically across the map once again. In order to try and get it. Helpful. Very freaking helpful. I don't know if someone's dropped that plate carrier or not. I actually don't. I'm not 1000% sure, if I'm honest. I want the katana. I don't think I do, to be fair. I think I'm good for the katana. So, yeah, what should we get rid of? What should we get rid of for the katana? I will take that, though. Should we get rid of the sniper or the AK for a katana? At least while you go back to RVC, you can visit KMs at the same time, but you need MVGs before they... Do you need MVGs? Ah, okay. Fucking hell, you need everything, don't you, on this? Just to be able to do anything, you need the whole freaking works. .357's not really gonna need. Nope, no. Luckily, there's not many Zeds around here, to be fair, otherwise we'd fucked. What in the fucking world is this about? What? How many shots does that dude take? ducks? What in the fucking world is that all about? Stag on, band. We are now part of the. We're now part of the crew. Right, 10 minutes till restart. I want to make sure I can't get into this bunker. No. Yeah, I'm gonna need a headshot before they notice me. That's fair. That is fair. Fucking hell, the little Fruit Loops, they are, aren't they? Oh no, I was really hoping I'd be able to use the quad bike. Fucking hell, that's helpful. Yeah, I'll take the morphine every day. I wonder what's going on with them wolves. Okay, right, Sam. Right, let's go. Right, okay, that's good to know. They're just bugged out. That's literally simply it. They're just bugged out, right? I'm gonna come up to here. Might be able to get more of a visual on the rest of the island before we do, you know, start creeping around. There's obviously someone's been through here. I'm not sure when, but they've obviously been through here not that long ago. Not that long ago. Mr. Copter, welcome in. Welcome in, dude. How the duck are we doing, Copter? Nice to see someone over the Twitch side, to be fair. It's been quite quiet today on Twitch. It's been really quiet, actually. And absolutely mental on YouTube. So, that's kind of a fun one. At the moment, dude, we're on our way to Alcatraz. So, we're going to go to Alcatraz, loot up a massive military area, hopefully get ourselves a much needed keycard. And then from there, dude, we are going to head back inland to get to the bunker. And we're going to see how far we can actually get with this quest. Like, we're going to see how far we can get with the quest. I like them. I like them pouches. You know what? I got time for them pouches. Pouches can be all of our freaking meds here. We'll have to start looting up now, I think, more heli crashes. To try and scavenge these MVGs that we are going to be needing eventually. I'm not sure how long we've got until the reset, to be fair. So, I feel like it's probably a wiser move to just stay here for a minute. Sort out the shit that we've got. And then we'll go from there. I think it's like 5-6 minutes or something like that until the reset. So if I'm right in thinking, Alcatraz is over that side. We'll have to swim with there. 5 minutes left. So basically 3 minutes and then we're going to get kicked from the server anyway. So we may as well just chill here, try and sort our shit out as much as possible, and then we'll go from there. I think that's going to be the wisest decision, honestly. All right, what can we get rid of here? Let's drink up as all that jazz. Ramus, welcome in, dude. Welcome into the YouTube side. I hope you're doing well. Having a ducking awesome day, my dude. Damn straight. So I can't give out the server, but the map itself is DeerIsle. We need to have a look at this diary, don't we? Samuel, welcome into the TikTok side. I hope you're doing well. Okay, is that it? The temple is broadcasting somewhere. Our biology rejects. Oh shit. I don't think I need the I don't think we need that. We don't need it. Everything's all good. Like, we don't need to repair anything. We're good. Realistically, we're good. I'm looking pretty sweaty. To be fair, we've had a good time on it. We've had a good time on this server so far. You know, we've had some decent loot, and we've had some, you know, we've had some lucky, well, we've had a lucky firefight. I wouldn't really say lucky, but nah, to be honest, it was lucky. That dude could have killed me so easily, but, you know, we had the drop on him, which was great. Hello, Duck Billy. Welcome in, Billy. How the duck are we doing, my dude? Long speak no time. Long speak no time, dude. Oh, we're chilling here for a minute. We're gonna wait until it's gonna kick me out in literally a minute. Is there anything I can try and... Oh, yeah, you know what? While we're doing this. While we're doing it, why not? Screenshot the text? I mean... That's not a bad shout, if I'm honest, though. You know what? Oh, there we go. There we go. Anyway, we've been kicked, so it's all good. We're looking pretty damn good. I mean, we've got the stag pants and the armband, so we're basically a stag member now. Oh, fucking hell. We are definitely on our way, aren't we? We're definitely on our way to doing it. We're not that far away from Alcatraz now, which is great. Of course, you know, that is phenomenal. We're on our way. We're ready to get going. I'm surprised I haven't seen many people. I will admit, however, I know a lot of people are out there trying to do the quest themselves. And the quest itself is damn hard. Like, it's a fucking hard quest. There's so many different pieces and parts and all that stuff. And unfortunately, I've started doing it now. So we're going to have to try and finish it. If I can do this quest in one life, that would be epic, right? Like, come on. Come on. It's doubtful. It's doubtful. Like, some of the top streamers on DayZ don't even do this in one life. So, very, very doubtful. However, just saying. Right? Shoot for the stars and you'll definitely reach the moon. But shoot for the moon and you might only make it into the sky. working and lurking and stopping in to drop a like. Well, I appreciate it, Billy. I appreciate it, dude. I must admit, like, the numbers for the streams at the moment are kind of crazy. Like, we've got 214 people watching at the moment in time, or maybe not watching, lurking, or doing whatever it is that you're doing. Maybe you're listening to me when you're asleep. Hush, little baby, don't you cry. Ah! It's maybe you're listening to me while you're sleeping. Maybe you're listening to me while you're working. I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to complain. It's just the numbers have been crazy recently. You know, the numbers have just genuinely been crazy. But I hope work's going well for you, Billy. I really do, dude. Damn straight. I mean, today's been an absolute epic day. We peaked at 400 people today, I think, or thereabouts. You know, we're 3 likes away from the 30 mark, which is incredible. We've hit the super chat goal. Relax came in and dropped a gifted membership to DayZ Misfits, which is quite an interesting one, actually. It's been a day. Like, fucking hell. Every day is a great day when you believe it's going to be. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to do the 8-hour stream today, of course. I do need to shoot off at 2 o'clock, but we'll see what happens. And yes, I will screenshot the diary, because, to be honest, you don't know if it's going to come in handy. You genuinely don't. Maybe it says something like, you will find a diary and this, that, and the other, and at least I'll take a picture of it. We'll take a picture of it. That'll be good. I didn't even think about that. I thought about, you know, just dropping it and leaving it be, but taking a picture of that thing is probably going to work out really well for us. It would, wouldn't it? I mean, honestly, I can flip the Humvee, official record for the quickest base on official servers, and done the DeerIsle quest in one life. That's a pretty good rap sheet, I must admit. The likelihood of us, the likelihood is that we're gonna get so far in the quest, and we're either A, gonna die from Zeds, being absolutely mental with stag Zeds. B, we're going to die from a player being in a bush and we not seeing them, because it's there's like an 80% chance that can happen. It's very, very high, very likely. So that could obviously happen. There's many ways we can die, but however, our life has been going on for nearly 12 hours now. We've nearly killed 200 Zeds. We've ran nearly 60 kilometers. And we've only killed 1 person, and that was at the start of the life. I even tried to avoid him to give him some, you know, a little bit of time to go and loot up and all that jazz, but he's the one that decided to shoot at me, so he met the end of the baby AK, didn't he? Oh, come on, piss off. We should be able to get in a minute. We should be able to. I don't really want to go waiting around in any queues or anything like that. I want to chill for a minute. I'm having a little drink. I'm just collecting ourselves for a moment, and then we'll crack on. Don't you have to get some scuba diving gear as well for this? That's kind of nuts. Some scuba diving gear. I've actually just only seen that. I do apologize. Lee, I appreciate the follow on the TikTok side, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right, let's see if we can get into this, shall we? Booyah. Right, lovely, jubbly. Holy shit. Hang on a minute, ducks. Duckers. We've just spawned into a convoy. There's a convoy literally just spawned right next to us. Should we go and loot it? I reckon we should. Yeah, that's not even a yes or no. We're gonna go and loot it. Hey, a fucking convoy. Out of all of the things, that is gonna help us out as a convoy. Let's go and loot this bad boy. And I just heard a heli crash as well. That's the luckiest thing I think I've ever found. Yeah, let's go and loot it. I'm not sure what we're going to get from it, but I can say one thing. It's definitely going to be some decent stuff. All right, let's get closer. There's no point. Let's just get closer. I only have this. Actually, we can range it. I want to try and take him out a little bit. What in the world? It's because I don't have much stamina. What? Is that 300 then, is it? Alright, maybe it's me. Maybe it's my accuracy. I don't know. I feel like that was bang on target. They're not really landing around them. Lay down and try? Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true. Let's just lay down and try real quick. I don't really want to go into all the Zeds. To be perfectly honest, I don't really want to go into them. We may as well try and fucking shoot them from here. It's going to give us the best ability to be able to do that. So, we may as well try. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that. They're hitting? There they are. Fucking hell, my aim today. My aim today, like, Doc, what the fuck is going on today? Holy shit balls. Fuck me sideways and call me Greg. You coming back for more? Fuck me. Ah, it's fine. You know what? Shit happens, doesn't it, at the end of the day? Look at that. That's on target. That's bang on him right there. You know what? Fuck this. Yeah, that was bang on him. Yeah, the bag. Fucking hell, the bag. Yeah, that was bang on them. I don't know. Maybe it's the gun. I don't know. It's ranged fine. It's ranged perfectly fine. And I think we've got a few rounds left for this. Nope, no more rounds left. All right, sound. All right, let's just do it closer, because obviously this AK, I mean, at the end of the day, the AK itself isn't exactly the most accurate of guns. It's not. It is not, honestly. And at longer ranges, you know, you are kind of testing the water a little bit. I don't know how many. There we go. Right, fuck it. That's a Stag Z with a plate carrier on. What a fucker. It is, yeah, totally. It's the gun. It's to be honest though, right? Normally I'd own my shit, right? I'd own my shit. I'm just saying. Look at that. That was right on his fucking head. We're gonna pinpoint this on his head. All right, it's like 99% the gun, 1% me. I mean, yeah, there's also that. That is also true. That little sway then. I see what's going on, actually. Yeah, yeah. That was on his fucking helmet. Just saying. I can't be the only one to be seeing that. Like, I can't be the only fucking person to see that. That was on his neck. Y'all saw that shot, right? Is it the hitboxes then with them? Is that literally it? It's the hitboxes. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go loot. I hope there's some rounds in here, because we may have just used them. Alright, yeah, we're done. Let's go. That's a VSS. Fucking VSS. Come here, Fruity. Well, looks like it's fine. We're going to Alcatraz. We're going to get ourselves some rounds. We'll be fine. Everything is target practice, okay? Everything's target practice. VSS is a gun and a half. Katana. Ghillie Wrap Sniper. Perfect. We'll put that on that. Another holster. Yeah, I guess we'll take it. Take for the belt. Anything on there? No. The fuck is that? Oh, I really want it so bad. Oh, fuck you. Oh, my days. I actually deserve that. I deserve that, to be honest. We used like 60 rounds in order to kill like a handful of Zeds. Like, fucking hell. Fuck me, seriously, call me Greg. Oh, shit. And this is DayZ. This is DayZ for you. All right, I'm just going to turn my mic off for a minute. Oh. Well, that's okay. You know what? It's our first ever loot up. We're fine. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, it was fun and games. We were alive for like 12 hours, I think, for that life. Which is grind. I know, join the stream again, you got shot. Aye. Someone sniped the shit out of me. Good shot as well for them, like, fair dues, you know. Definitely better than my aim. My aim was actually whack right then. You're off now, Isaac. Enjoy the rest of your day, dude. Stay awesome, my ducker. Stay awesome. Enjoy the rest of the day. You will never be able to carry all that loot. Exactly. Exactly. He could have just come and said hello, you know, but I only would have shot him in the knees. Alright. Fucking hell. Well, we're definitely not going to be doing it in one life, are we? Exactly. I'm really not even angry. Like, I'm not even angry at all. It was a fun run. It was a really, really fun run. And now, to be honest, we're going to be able to get to Alcatraz so much quicker. I know who shot me. It was the dude that we basically had been tracking. I ended up running in front of him. He did the military, probably took his own sweet-ass time to get there. And probably ended up grabbing a sniper from the military we passed. Got into the bushes, seen I was fucking around, and shot me in the face. Done and dusted. And it didn't help as well. I was sitting there, just bandaged myself up, pretty much. You know, you live and you learn at the end of the day, and, like, you know, the one thing we definitely take from that is just because you feel like you're on your own, don't mean you're on your own. He's gonna get some nice loot, he's gonna run away now, fucking... It did, yeah. Basically, it was in front of us, the opposite side. from the convoy. He was in the trees and all that jazz. You know, I can guarantee that. Right. Anyway, that's fine. I'm not fussed. We're gonna go a different way around it. I still want to get to Alcatraz, of course. I still want to get to Alcatraz. And we're not sour about it or anything like that. I mean, it's shit. You know, I've died more times, I think, than I can even count. So it's part of the game, isn't it? I don't think he was camping, to be honest. P60 was cool. It really was. Yeah. Hopefully we're gonna get another one of them. Hopefully we do. I do want to try and take that, but as well, we're gonna try and prioritize more loot now. This is my first. I remember yesterday was my first day on this actual server, and to get that far with that much loot, we did a respectable amount. You know, I hadn't shot anything really for like 11 hours, pretty much. The dude we killed was in the first hour. Was in the first fucking hour that we were playing on that server. So a good spawn, yeah, we have got a decent spawn. To be fair, I mean, you spawn in Stonington, but it depends what side. And we're just gonna, I am literally gonna hit like one military, basically, and travel straight the way over to what's it called? To Alcatraz. Beautiful. Got ourselves a little bevy as well. Fuck right. Am I new to DayZ? No. I'm not. With my aim that you probably just witnessed, that feels like it's a yes, but no, we're not. I'm definitely not new to DayZ. No, Poseidon. I stream Monday to Friday. And Monday to Thursday is DayZ. Friday's a little bit different. I don't trust the bottle. Bad intentions for my life. It wakes up the ghosts that my father left behind. Get rid of the body so the soul don't go to waste. Yes, fucking right. Give me that CR. We've got a castle over there as well. Oh shit, we are actually right next to Camp Bear, aren't we? Hey guys, how's it going? That was 3 of you. I didn't even see the third one. How's it going? Really? Alright, fuck you. Do you want my pants, do you? You want to tickle my ballsack? All I did is say hi. You're allergic to fucking saying hello. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. What in the fucking world was that all about? Fucking donuts? What did I even do? What is this map? Do people not say hello or anything? Like, what the fuck is that all about? Like, what was that all about? What the fuck? What the fuck? Do people not say hello? If only I had a weapon, I would have fucking tore them apart. But is that? I don't even have words. I don't even have words for that shit. 3 people, none of them, they had to basically corner me in a room and bend me over to spit roast me before they could fucking put a bullet in me butthole. Like, holy shit balls. Is that loot? No, that's grass. The fuck was that all about? All I did was say hello. Like, I wasn't exactly coming in and, you know, like, fucking coming in to sack them off. Like, I said hello. Well, absolute fucking bell pits. What a fucking SpongeBob. You know what? No. He's not a SpongeBob. That makes that's bad for SpongeBob at the end of the day. We're at 28, by the way. We're at the 28 like mark now for the YouTube side. Literally, we're 2 away from the 30. If you haven't liked it already, guys, fucking smash that little button. Come on now. I'm at that point where I'm like, fuck me. Fuck me. If you're over on the YouTube, if you're over on the TikTok, by the way, YouTube is in 1440p. You know, you get it high quality and all that jazz. I say that because, obviously, you know, it's my home. It's the pond I like to. Exactly. They killed me before I could rob them. I mean, yeah, fair enough. If I had a bullet in the gun, I would have shot him in the face. But at the same time, like, you know, I didn't. So oh, well. Ah, well. Silver lining. It definitely shows there's more people on the server than I anticipated. We'll search up all this. We'll go over... I'll probably go run over to the military along that side, and then we'll just kind of scoot on over, I think. We'll scoot on over to the Alcatraz route. Get rid of the body before the soul goes away. They were terrible. They were terrible. Yes, a duck jacket. More than likely, they were, well, yeah, they were probably all in Discord. Normally, when I tell people to tickle my feet, they don't particularly appreciate it. I don't know why. Feet phobias, like, come on. Oh, yeah, we're telling them to tickle our balls. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I would be pissed, to be honest. I'd be like, you know what? Fuck this guy. Or girl. Fuck this person. I got a boonie hat. Yes. Right. Right. Well. Oh, I'd say tickle your pickle. Yes. Oh, well, it's been an absolutely insane stream. It genuinely has. Today we've hit a record. We've literally hit a record for the stream of collectively over 500 people watching the stream at one point today. That is fucking nuts. We're still at 169, lol. I like that. Come on. We have to. Oh, no, we're 4 minutes survived. Oh, that's so gutting. That's so gutting. But it's been an insanely fun stream. It really has. For those of you that have liked the stream, for those of you that have followed, subscribed, whichever platform it is, I hella appreciate it. It helps the channel grow every single day. And, you know, growth is the main thing. Guys, if you're on the TikTok side and you haven't already, just come over to YouTube. Give us a little like. 2 of you. makes it to 30. You know, that's a good solid number. It genuinely is. But I just want to say a quick thank you to everyone, by the way, real quick, because over the last week, the streams have been growing and growing and growing, and y'all have been chatting away so much. Like, I now have a 5.5 hour, 6 hour stream where the chats don't even stop. And it is so fucking awesome to see it. Whatever it is that I'm doing, you guys are liking it, and I'm just going to keep doing me. That's literally it. I'll keep doing me. You guys keep being awesome, and you never know. In a few months' time or a year time, this might be a full-time thing. You get 8-hour stream Monday to Friday from me. That would be fucking epic. For those of you that have done anything that is basically meant that you've supported the channel in a non-free way, in a financially supporting way, thank you. Seriously. From the bottom of my heart, thank you very much. It's your hard-earned money, and if you choose to spend it on an awesome duck like myself, I'm fucking grateful. Like, seriously, whether it's 1 rose for 1 penny, or it's 10 gifted members, or a gifted sub, or whatever it is, a super chat, I thank you. I genuinely do. It means the fucking world. More than I care to explain, to be honest. Guys, I will be back live tomorrow, 9 a.m, short and sharp. We're going to get on with this. We're going to get to Alcatraz tomorrow. I know it. We're going to shoot some folk in butts, because that was just brutal. We died twice. We lived for 12 hours, and within the space of 15 minutes, we died twice. What the fuck? Jesus, I appreciate the sub on the YouTube side. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it. As well, Duckers, I post a short, 7, half 7, near enough every single day. If you're not in the Discord, get your booty in there now. There's loads of people chatting away. The Discord's getting kind of mental. But also as well, get your notifications on. I'm sure you probably want to catch the rest of the stream tomorrow morning. See how we do. See if we make it. See if we die. See what we loot. See what we maybe can't. Carry on with the adventure, the journey. Have a good fucking time. Other than that though, Duckers, I love you all. Enjoy the rest of your day. Stay absolutely awesome, because I know that you are. And as always, you know what I'm going to say? So just say it with me. Don't be a dick. Be a duck. Bud. Love y'all. Peace out. Until next time.